Hello.
Hey, hello. And we're back.
We are back for our force field section of today. There's a third chair.
Yeah, pop around.
On this side. It's on this side.
Yeah, top side. No, there's a chair here.
There's a chair over here.
Scooch over. Hello.
Who do we have on our team
So,
today?
in the first game,
Does it still say? I'm reffing apparently.
hi.
This guy's not in there?
Apparently not.
Where's Bill gone?
Is there a ladder?
Do you need? Sorry, we reffed all of Space Marines, thank you. Just from our team.
I don't think that's
Just
a
from our
ladder.
team, because we've got two in there. Elmo and Gaz are in there.
Okay.
Out the front.
Is there a ladder? Is there a ladder?
I don't think there's a ladder.
Yeah. Have a look.
Unless we want to grab the ladder off the wall.
That's from yesterday. It's not really updated.
There's day one results.
It's day one, we haven't
I will call it out. I will
That's
call it
true.
out.
We are getting the ladder.
Yeah.
Well, let's look at the first game. We have
Yeah.
Inglorious Blasters on red, LCC on blue, and the Unspeakable Ones on yellow. Just grab it off the wall.
Just literally, yeah. There
We
you
can
go.
put it back.
Yeah, it's so G.
We almost have the ladder.
I have stolen the ladder.
We have the ladder.
Have the ladder. So, after yesterday, first placed is Legitimate Communist Committee on 34 points. Second is Spectres on 32 points. Third is PK Predators on 26 points. The Unspeakable Ones are fourth with 16 points. And Inglorious Blasters are fifth with 12 points. Do keep in mind, the Legitimate Communist Committee did play 7 games yesterday.
I did. Everyone else played 6.
And Speaker Ones
Yeah.
played 5.
Yeah. It's good.
Oh, it's been
Yes, and now we're going to put this back up on the wall.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see what's going on. We have Noobs off to a good pack start. I
Yeah.
would say he's probably out on attack with, if I had to guess, either Bulldogs or Usagi.
Looks like Blue is holding.
Bulldogs is at the base defending. So is Shania.
Did it.
Okay, so what's your predictions for this game?
Who's in there?
Predictions for.
I reckon LCC will come first with Unspeakable 1 second and Inglorious Blasters third. Which is literally the exact opposite of what is currently happening. So solid prediction by me there. Yeah, 3 people can just fit.
There's too many commentators. Should
Nah.
We should get the whole team on here at one point.
we? The whole team.
Yeah,
We always had a base.
Do you want Mr. Meeseeks getting yellow? An early yellow
Gets
base?
the first base. So, for the Blasters, we do have Rogue back today. I think Rogue would definitely bring a lot more power.
You can tell that he's already on 1-5.
Yeah.
Looks like Me6 was still at yellow, so I'm wondering if there's another blue player.
I would say Mystics will cycle them.
Probably with
Yeah.
Brad?
He's
Oh,
with
there you go,
Squids.
there you go.
He's with
No,
Squids.
he's with... Yes, he's with Squids.
Yeah.
They have Box. Is that Squids?
Red seems rather quiet.
Yeah,
Blue,
Squids.
It looks like a red was leaving.
You can
his
tell.
yellow.
You can tell from his lean back.
Yes, that is Squids. He just got denied.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, that's Squids.
Was it one
Denied by Usagi for 1 shot.
one shot? It's not too bad.
Yeah, still would rather have the
So
500 points.
so it looks like then either Noobs might be solo attacking,
It's
or
like all of the bases are back in control at the moment.
yeah.
Yeah.
There is some. There's a red shooting blue.
Kate getting blue.
KTZ takes blue.
Here you go.
We have Mr. Meeseeks in red base.
We do
Same as
have
Noobs.
Yellow, who is sitting Prezi and
Color.
Color.
Red is sitting. Who's red's?
Ian.
Ian.
And
And
blue is sitting. Oh, that was another deny. Midget denying squids.
blue sitting Serenity.
Yes.
Let's have a look at the blue base real quick.
Yeah.
Because blue base has been a little bit hectic. You can see a red under. It looks like,
The corner
yeah,
as well.
Cake is holding under at the moment. He's just pushed
Red
it back.
and blue are flipping back and forth. Oh, with one base.
We have Rogue going for
Oh my
blue.
goodness.
Oh.
Rogue has taken blue.
Bro just got blue. That has put them in the lead.
That's very good.
Okay, we
I
got
can see Fluffo.
yellows are taking control of red base.
Under attack.
Oh,
Red base is under
that
attack.
looks like noobs. Isn't it?
Oh,
Eric
midget,
Midget
denies.
denies
Oh, she is
That
popping
is her
off this
second
game.
time. Whoa.
She's gotten two-shot denies this game.
Noobs is still on a good pack lead, though. Even with that 2-shot deny, he
Yeah.
still has 3.3k.
Very true.
Who's that we got in under at red base? Do you know?
This is a very strong start for
At
Red
red base,
though.
let's have a look. Who's under at red? Looks like it's Cannon. So
Oh,
Cannon's
okay.
holding under. We do have Midget in the pocket currently.
Yep.
And it
Me6 inside.
Me6 is inside, so blue are attacking red at the moment.
And yeah, this is Midget's game. Honestly.
Yeah.
It's just going crazy. It's great.
Oh, she's definitely not a player you can underestimate.
No,
Oh no,
definitely.
no.
We now have her taking under.
Midget's taking under. Midget is a very good player to have in
Oh,
under.
absolutely.
She's very good at holding panels.
Oh,
And
Oh,
Me6
Me6
coming
has
around.
taken
Me6
her
getting
out.
inside.
Base is under attack.
Me6.
Fluffo
denies
denies.
Me6 with
Oh,
two
yes,
shots.
Fluffo.
but at the
Oh
same
my
time,
goodness.
Kate
Fluff-
just get yellow base?
He just got
Hey,
yellow,
just got
so
yellow.
red team just got a deny as well as a yellow base.
Floppo's doing great.
Is under attack.
Red's going down, red's
Simi's
going
going for
down.
red.
Simi just got her red.
Nice work.
You see Squids there on negative.
So it looks like yellow will need to get a couple of bases to catch up.
So
We're only like halfway through the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
again, anything can happen with these sort of
So
games.
you look at the red team; they have a very good pack lead. You have Midget
Yes.
and Fluffo, who are both nearly
They are
2,500
popping
points.
off.
You then have Cake and Rogue, who have a 3k pack each.
Yeah.
So they are all doing very well. We have Midget under yellow.
Midget on attack. Oh, and we have, who is that in?
And
It looks like Cannon.
it looks like oh no, it's Rogue. Rogue is under.
Noob's getting blue. That is yellow's first base of the game.
So we have Rogue and Midget out on attack at the moment at yellow.
That's a solid duo.
That is a very solid duo.
Was that Me6 and Squids in red base?
I believe they are still there.
Yeah.
Let's have a peek over at yellow.
So they've taken their spots back.
Oh, here we go. Red coming in.
Fluffo denies Squid.
Fluffo didn't deny Squids at red
Fluffo,
base.
oh my goodness, he is popping off.
So we'll quick check red quickly. We do have someone in side box.
There's also a yellow in
There is a
facing.
yellow in facing.
It's busy.
Oh, there is another
Ooh.
yellow in now. So as I thought, Deathstalker and Noobs are both attacking.
Yep.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Woo.
So quite a bit of action.
Is Forcefield any different to League? No.
Our force field is our league.
It is our League.
It's-
Yeah, so
It's the way we do League.
Pretty much exactly.
Yeah, there's no difference.
Oh.
Base is under attack.
Fluffo
Fluffo
denies
denies
Deathstalker. Oh my goodness,
Fluffo is
Fluffo.
on a roll this
Oh
game.
my goodness.
Look at Fluffo has 4k pack.
He is. I think we trained him well.
We trained
I
him-
think we trained him well.
Yeah, let's just take all the credit.
Because was States the first time he played PK?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Noob's going forward.
Let's go for red.
Fluffo! Oh, I saw
Fluffo,
it.
Fluffo was very
Nice.
close to it.
But still, being 4-5 no bases, 4-6 no bases, that is solid.
I called it Fluffo King. Fluffo.
Squid's going for yellow.
Fluffo is popping off.
Bulldogs deny Squids.
Bulldogs deny Squids.
Yeah, for one shot.
For one shot. So Noobs has finished his bases now. So he might swap out with someone, or he might try and get Deathstalker through his bases.
Yeah.
Oh, Fluffer going for yellow. Fluffer going for yellow. Nice,
Very
Fluffer.
Awesome take.
Oh my goodness, that take.
Oh,
Yeah, so at Port Kennedy we do have the Gen 7 packs. At our other two stores, Malaga and Willerton, we have Gen 8.
wait, is he in? No, okay. I thought he was in blue base for a sec.
Fluffer.
Yeah, give your blue mate.
I am giving that man like a hug when he comes out. Oh my god.
Oh god. Wait, is that even? Okay, no, maybe I'm just going correct. No, he's back at home. He's back home. Oh,
Fluffer is at home. He's in that pocket.
yeah, okay. But yellow's a bit busy.
Let's have a look at yellow while it's busy. So we have a blue in
So
the
no
cage
just
and in the
one.
box.
Shania's very good at that
Oh,
spot.
blue is not
Shania-
really able to
Shania
get through
is
their
good at holding
bases.
that spot.
Red is 10k up with a 3-minute left in the game.
So we have Shania holding under. Looks like Meeseeks is in the box. Meeseeks can hold that box very
Yeah,
well. Here comes Simi.
I reckon,
Did AJ just? shoot?
Shania just took out both of them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
honestly, I reckon red team has this.
I think at this point, Blue are going to have to make a very big push for
Yes.
bases if they want to catch up.
I won't be surprised if Meeseeks does call it. But
Because at the moment, I think Gabby's in the middle of the base. Here you go.
Yellow base
Yeah.
is under attack.
Okay.
Simi going for yellow.
Yellow base has
Nice
been
base,
Simi
Simi.
gets yellow. So it looks like the Blue defenders are getting starved of points at the moment.
Yeah.
There's no one at their base. You can see Gooby in Blue base. She's just kind of strolling around.
I am going to quickly look at the other
Red
side.
base is under attack.
Going for
Red base is under attack. Base has been destroyed.
Mr. Meeseeks destroys red base. So Meeseeks and Simi have both finished their bases now. So I wouldn't be surprised if they swap out with maybe Brad and Squids
Oh,
and
yeah.
send both of them on attack. Those two do work pretty well together.
Oh, Fluffer in the under. Be interesting to see how he plays it. Ooh.
Cake is doing a really good job defending the red base very well. So Blue has a bit of action now.
Red
Oh,
base
yeah.
is under attack. Base
That's Stalker going for red.
has been
The
He's
Stalker
got
for
it.
red. Very nice work.
Yellow seems very empty at the moment. You can see in the corner that someone
Yeah,
just pushed out of what.
Yeah, I would say that would probably be Shania. I don't think Shania would go out any further than just around the front of the base.
Yeah.
So we have Bulldogs at red base attacking with Deathstalker currently. There we go, there's Squids.
Yeah, it is busy.
Okay, so looks like Meeseeks is going to stay out and just cycle Squids. I don't really agree with this because if Squids keeps getting killed, there's no one to get the base, even if it is empty.
Absolutely.
Because Meeseeks is done.
It looks like there's a couple of reds in blue base.
So
Oh, one has to recharge though.
who's in? So Squids is in yellow box.
Yeah. Yeah.
He has been shot out.
Yellow base is under attack. Yellow base is
Squid's
under
going for
attack.
yellow.
Hey.
He gets yellow. Oh, it's very
Oh,
close.
someone just
Under
went
attack.
facing in blue base.
Usagi got denied by Kate.
Oh.
Kate, Red's taking the lead again. Fluffer is doing
Oh my goodness, look at
Fluffer
that move!
is doing an amazing
Oh my
job.
gosh.
Fluffer, Fluffer. Oh,
Yellow base is under attack. Yellow base is under attack. Yellow base
Hey! Oh!
oh! Brad took a yellow base right at the end.
Takes the game.
Oh,
Takes
that
the
was
game.
very close.
Wow.
Game looks really good on Potter to defend. Yeah, you would normally see a 3 or 4 defense in this kind of competition.
Yeah, sure. That was
very
yeah.
close. Fluffer had an amazing game. 6.8k pack. You have Cake who got 7k pack. Rogue got 7k pack. So they all did really well.
But we can't forget about B6 and Semi.
Yeah, you can't forget.
Smashing.
Yeah, you can't forget about the
Williams,
team.
of course. 2 bases.
I mean,
13K.
you look at Gooby. She didn't get a base, and she was at blue just strolling around for a couple of minutes.
Yeah,
So she's still got 5K.
still 5K.
So their team did really well on pack to catch up.
Should we swap to this board?
Let's swap to the Torn board. Go Torn.
Here we go.
Yeah, so
There you go. Yeah,
So,
that's awesome.
yeah, that was a very good game. And I'm sitting in some right first game.
You are, so I will
So-
leave you to spectate.
You'll try and send me someone.
Oh, yeah, okay. Who's sitting out in the other game?
The Blasters are sitting.
Blasters?
Yeah. Just make all on some Predators. So LCC or Blasters. Try and find one. So in our at titles we don't have a cap system. It's basically just base points. At our leagues we do have cap based on how many points teams are, which is dependent on your grade. So we have Insomniac from the Predators joining me.
We do. G'day, how you doing? My team's actually playing in this one as well.
So is mine.
Oh,
So-
we got some rivalry going on. Can I scoot in a bit more?
So
All good.
we'll get to see who the superior team is.
Oh, you know what? I've seen you guys Space Marines. I don't know if I want to. That's actually why I'm sitting.
Oh, okay. So joining our teams is the Unspeakable Ones on red.
Okay, dumb question. Predictions.
Oh, you know what? I gotta stay loyal to my team.
Yep.
I think Spectre's pulling out. We have talked a few strategies we're
Ooh.
thinking about.
Getting
so
fancy, okay.
Getting fancy.
We're going to expect a dump straight off the back and then a pullback?
Nothing that crazy.
No, there's not a cap system. If you heard that before, we were just joking. There's a good joke right now saying it's all good, we'll get it on cap. But yeah, we don't have a cap system. I have to stay loyal to my team. I'm going to get Predators first. Just because I don't want you guys to come second, I'm going to get issues last. But
Oh, okay. okay.
relatively, it's going to be first, second, and a third. Unspeakables.
And you never know. Unspeakable could show us up.
Well, that's the good thing about laser tag, right? It's that third team that really adds the extra level of being able to read the game.
I mean, you look at the game that just happened. Like,
Yeah, that was so
yeah,
intense, man.
The Blasters almost had it.
Yeah.
Fred getting
Oh.
that base at the end got them for the first.
Well, what are they? LCC were winning most of that game. Oh, they weren't winning most of that
They
game,
weren't
and then
winning.
they started winning, and then they started losing, and then they started winning. It was crazy. It's pretty intense gameplay.
We have Gooby off to the side.
Giving a good old thumbs up.
Pr-
Nah, there's no one in here.
Pretty happy with their 5k pack, no bases.
Yeah. That is in the same pack.
So it looks like the teams are ready.
Obviously, we're about to start off right now.
So who else is sitting from your team?
So Sam, we
Sam?
got me and what's his name? Ref, I
Ref.
think. Ref.
Yep.
Ref's his name on this. So not a good start from my team.
So
All negatives. Oh wait, no, that's not my team. That's your team. I saw Elmo because I played with him so much.
Yeah,
Like
but-
in the social league scene.
guys are going for yellow.
Guys are getting the
Guys
first
are
base
getting
of the
yellow
game
very quickly.
nice and quick. Maybe you can get both of his in the first minute.
Possible.
That's
So-
not great defense from the
From
PK
your,
Predators.
From
I
your, team,
wonder,
from your team.
I know what they're doing over there. Can we go to a yellow base real quick, just so I can stop panicking? Okay, we do have people there. Not gonna lie, thought we dumped.
So it looks like you have 3 defenders.
Well, yeah, we're toying around with a few different strategies at the moment. So this is at the stage of the comp where we're okay to experiment with stuff.
Yeah.
So we're trying some different stuff, seeing what works. Obviously, I've never played with Waz. Waz missed the first day of the competition.
Yep.
But yeah, I played with AJ Minimal, Red Devil I played a few times with, and Watto I've never played with much. But yeah,
Yeah. But you look at your team, you have a really solid team.
we have a solid team. It's just if we can work out how to play together, we won't be able to be stopped.
Yeah.
Like you can see in Space Marines where we started actually figuring out how to play Space Marines. We started winning games. Obviously, we dropped that first game, which really sucks, due to a term on yours truly.
For chasing, I heard.
No, not for chasing.
For chasing?
The first term was trash talk. I made a very questionable joke.
What was the joke?
It was because I was getting called out, like Prez was joking previous games about me chasing. Like he was joking about it. So in that game, he shot me, and I just started screaming across the arena, "Stop chasing me!" And Gaz
I
just
see
pokes his
him.
head around the corner and goes, "Hello."
Let's see, guys will catch you off guard like that.
It's all good. It happens. I accepted it. It was worth it.
So,
No, but that really tightens up the Space Marines.
So-
You guys obviously not dropping a game in that series.
yeah.
Let's talk about the game.
So
Gaza and
Gaza and Beelzebub have both taken a yellow base.
Is that how you pronounce it? Okay.
Yeah, so very good start from my
Yeah,
team.
very solid start. The good thing about our team, I think we can adjust pretty well. That's not very good.
So Prezzy's taken the blue base.
We are fighting on pack, even though we are a base down, which is good. I do think we have quite a few good pack point players on our team.
Definitely.
We got obviously Red Devil getting the only 20k
Of the comp so far.
of the comp, 21. Till this game, that is, where all of the people on my team are going.
Phoenix has just taken red from like a 3 defense.
That's good.
So that
Solid,
was
solid start
very
from your
good.
team here.
Definitely very solid.
9 minutes remaining in play. Currently 4 bases down.
So it looks like we have.
It's good diversification from your team actually. Going for, I've noticed what a lot of teams are doing is they're just going for one base.
Yeah.
It's good to have that extra red and yellow base. That way you can change worst comes to worst later
Yeah.
on. As you see, Elmo going for red
Elmo going for
base,
red.
getting 2 shot denied by
denies
Prezzies. Oh,
Unfortunate.
good for us.
Good for you.
Oh,
Shania's cheering off to
Nathan
the
getting
side.
yellow base currently with the highest score in the game with a 7-2.
So it looks like my team is dumped.
Really?
So we see at least
Yeah,
we
AJ
have 4 of
picking
my,
up
we have
his-
4 of my team in red base.
We can go to red base. There we go. So
So-
pretty packed red base at the moment.
So we have
Nathan
Gaz
Crab.
and we have Gaz in sidebox at the moment, and I can't tell who under is.
No, that was Gaz. Looks like maybe Ash,
Ash or Beelzebub.
someone.
I'd say,
You got Nathan
You got Elmo coming
chilling
in.
in under. Nathan getting a 3-piece nuggies. It was Beelzebub maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, Ash was side then. Oh, we missed a blue base. As you see, blue base has been dumped.
Bulldogs has taken blue.
Solid,
Yeah, blue
solid.
base.
Not looking too close, but you have to remember blue base has dumped for those 4 bases, but they all are diverse bases.
Yeah. 2 of each.
Yeah,
So
solid play from blue here.
Red base is under attack.
Red's dropping.
Gaza is up for red.
He's gonna get it.
Gaza gets his red base. So Gaza is finished.
Gaza is finished with 7 minutes and 20 seconds. Now this is where you get the difficult question. Knowing that not everyone has blue base, does he go back and try to stop?
I don't think so.
I don't think. With
I-
this point lead and this base point, you
Ga-
keep smashing through.
Gaza is smart enough to know that we are up. He knows the base is only dropped 4 times at most. He will be counting. He'll know that he can cycle people through the base fast enough to keep up with the
100%.
base
Once you get those 10 and you start pack pointing, there's not much you can do, even if you're slowing down the other team. That's not very good for my team. My team currently a bit down.
Currently a bit down, but you do have pretty decent pack.
We do. Red Devil sitting on a 3-1 with no bases. Obviously, Watto sitting on 6-7 with 1 base.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base is
If we can
under
get all of our
attack.
dumped bases before red, that would be great. I don't think we'll be able to. Obviously, there's different ways of getting a dump base. You can get them early or late in game. Everyone has their personal preferences. I don't know about that.
Bell has destroyed red, so Bell and
She's
Gaza
now
are both
finished.
done.
With a 6-2 from Bell. Still solid time in the game for a comeback though. But once you get those bases, is there much point of
So
red finishing all their dumped blues?
So it looks like at the moment, blue have now gone to yellow base. So I think they're leaving Punisher for late, hoping that red may be dumped.
Yeah. Red team actually taking the lead in this game.
So red having a bit of a pack lead at the moment. Red Devil destroys
Red
base.
Devil getting his red, diversifying the bases. That's good, especially because we only had dumps.
Bass getting his blue.
This is where we start catching up, I think.
So it looks like red is dumped.
Well, that's good for us. That makes
That is-
everything at yellow.
That is very good for
If
your
we can play this right, this will be a win.
Yeah.
I know it may not look like it at the moment. Got to make sure they get their bases if they're allowed blue base to be open.
team. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the problem with, I want to say our team, is we're going to wait too late and not end up getting our dump blue. Did we get,
Coloured Nice Phoenix, 2 shots at yellow.
ooh,
So
packed base.
Very packed base.
Whereabouts are we? There we are. So yeah, we're next. We're versing your team again.
my team again.
You going to be in for that one?
We'll be in for that one. Are you gonna be? Are you
I am going to be in for that
Oh,
one. Oh, bit of rivalry going.
The rivalry. Let's have a look at yellow base because it is pretty packed. We
Yellow
have
base.
Phoenix.
Phoenix
Behind
clearing
the
out the
base.
base actually, getting
He has been
shot
tagged
by
out by
Blue base is
is
under
that
attack. Blue base
Wazzy?
is under attack. Blue
maybe
base
it's someone on the team.
Wazzy or Basilisk.
Basilisk. I think
Basilisk.
Wazzy is
Yeah.
in box here.
Wazzy and Basilisk, 2 very solid players.
100%. They're relatively new as well.
Yellow
Yeah.
base is under attack. Yellow base is under attack. Yellow base has
We
been
have Phoenix takes yellow base from the box.
They are quite strong right now.
So-
if we're in our position where we're losing that many bases to yellow, to blue,
Yeah.
it might be a smart idea just to let them have it and set up in red,
So it,
just hoping that we will get our remaining blues later.
it looks like red have gone home to defend.
Yeah, which is a very interesting strat because it really plays us to third.
Yeah, which is maybe
Not
that-
working at the moment.
It's not working for them.
But again, you guys still do have 2 yellow bases to grab and 1 red to grab.
And we'll go for his yellow, and we'll take his yellow.
Still leading in the pack point game as well.
Yep. We do a Punisher with 6k, no bases. She's doing really well.
She is actually, that is a solid pack. If she can finish, she will have a solid score by the end of this game.
So we have Punisher setting up in the box currently.
And this is, yeah, sorry.
AJ has just taken everyone out.
Nice, as AJ does.
AJ doing AJ things.
Always.
So the base should be coming up in a second.
Yellow base is
There we
under
go.
attack.
Yellow's going up. Blue's going to get the
Punisher.
last
So-
free base
so
of the game.
We have finished yellow.
Blues have finished yellow.
Yep. So-
Red team is still yet to get yellow, which is quite a scary situation for us because if they finish yellow and we don't get yellow
So
and we don't get red,
what I think will happen now is we don't really have to finish.
Red base.
no, you
The
guys
bases.
don't. If
All
you
we
guys
have to
start
do-
pack pointing, you win this game without a doubt.
Yeah. All we have to do is stop these getting the base, which
We-
unfortunately what I just got the red base.
Yeah, we do have a solid pack point game, and if we can recognize that we're first and stop
Yeah.
punish from getting it, we could hold this,
Yeah. So my team has pushed back into red. We have
which is the smart play to do.
Yeah.
But we also do have control of red.
you have 4 players at
Something
red
like-
currently.
I think we don't. What's yellow base looking like now?
I think you just
is
might
that
have-
Tom?
I think Tom's there.
I
getting
think Tom's
packed.
the only one, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fair.
Tom's there getting packs, trying to stop red, so that the rest of your team can get the red base. Wazzy, we're going for his red.
Nice.
gets his
Wazzy
red.
getting his red.
So
Oh.
at this point, User pulled 5k ahead, and we only have 1 base.
Yep, and
So-
we're
and
equal
you-
on bases.
Yeah, and you still need a base. So
That's the good thing about our team. I think everyone is capable of earning and delivering their own pack points.
Yeah.
We don't really need to help anyone get pack points. The only problem is we do play very similar, so we're always in the same spots, like we're
Yeah.
as each other, and we just clash. Is the only problem. What's chat saying? Nothing.
we need to stop yellow from getting red, and red
Yeah.
from getting yellow.
Pretty much. At this point, if everything plays correctly and everyone does what they need to do, it should stay like this. But obviously,
So from the looks of it, we do have Punisher taking sidebox.
we do.
We have Gaz there. Trying
Will
to
it be
help us
enough,
with the
though?
base. I'm not sure.
If they can get the base, we might start panicking. Is the,
Red base is under attack. Red base
Basilisk takes red base.
that's good for us.
So User done now.
So now we're just going to full on pack. I know Tom, and he's not
Now-
going to worry about defending that base. He's going to just pack point.
So we're down 8k. So we need to somehow get 5k pack.
What's your team?
We need to somehow get 5k pack plus the base in the last 40 seconds.
It's going to be pretty hard. You do have a chance for the base.
We definitely have a chance for the base, but 5k pack in
5K
40
pack.
seconds is very difficult.
and that is also relying on all of us not getting pack.
Yeah, that's relying on we have to kill everyone. So
Punisher getting
gets
it
a red.
and putting to the top of the team on a 13k. I think
Yeah.
is that the highest? She's had some good scores this
She's
time.
had some pretty good scores. Yeah.
Red getting denied.
Elmo denies Deathstalker for 2 shots.
Ooh, that's some points.
So
Not enough though.
Still 4k behind.
4k behind.
Still a good effort.
Solid game, honestly.
Yeah.
Base shot.
Gaza denies Prezi.
Oh,
So
solid game.
definitely solid game.
If we can get the torn board up here.
Top one.
Yeah, there you go. Cool.
Don't have it
Torn
yet.
board's not available. Cool. Let's go to the scoreboard and camera. We got obviously Red Devil finishing on the top of the PK Predators with a 15,000 point score, a 59k overall team score on that one.
It's very good.
Is a solid team score.
You got Wazzy Ambassadors both with
Solid game from everyone there.
9k points, 2 aces. So
Good game. We can get up the torn score right now. The torn board.
we've had Red Devil come over pretty happy with his score.
He's walking away though. He's happy.
Camera show.
A little bit. We got obviously, solid game from that one.
So we had Nooms getting 16k. I don't think we paid much attention to that, but he did really well on the pack.
That's the problem, I think. The pack's there, just the pack on pack ability isn't.
Yeah.
It's just something to work on, honestly. He will be a good player.
Yeah.
Also, have you noticed any of the the roof shots?
Yeah.
I've been throwing them up there.
There's been a lot of roof shots.
Space Marines, I realised
Space Marines definitely.
that other people were doing it, so I was like, you know
a lot
what,
of people
I'm
were
just
doing
going to embrace it. And I literally sat outside of blue and I just started railing shots off the roof. Especially because you got that missile lock as well.
Yeah.
Yellow really benefited from it.
Yeah, exactly.
100%. To be fair, if we didn't win that game, it would have been pretty bad because blue and red were at one point both dumped inside of our base. Only did red pull back and try to hold us off.
Well, I'm in this next game.
This next one,
This
you got
next
back to
game,
back.
We have 3 games in a row.
I will see you in the game after this one. Good luck. I'll
Thank
be
you.
rooting for you.
Thank you.
I'll grab someone and I'll be back in a second, stream. He's gone, isn't he? Alright, only 15k, mate. What are you doing?
Yeah, sorry. Jack on 12. It's about time Jack on. What? No, I didn't say that was true.
So, what went well in that game? What did we do well in that game that we haven't?
Not defend, I'll tell you that, because we started off with a 1-4, and my instruction to the team was literally, if this is going to work, the base cannot drop when we are defending with 4.
Yeah, we dropped
And
the
within
first
30
game.
seconds, Gaz
Yeah,
had it.
100%.
So, yeah,
Yeah, so
was bad.
what went well then? What can you say that benefit from
What went well is blue dumped.
blue dump? Yes, we actually had both teams dump to us at one point.
Yeah,
And then red
exactly.
pulled back a little bit.
So luckily, luckily blue was the team that got us a bit first.
Yeah.
And so that sort of freaked red out a bit. So they pushed out a bit more.
Yeah.
I was able to get the red, and then blue had obviously dumped, so we just picked up all the blue. And then at that point there was 2 teams at the base, so it was just a matter of guys just go finish. We need to finish.
Don't be silly, yeah.
Yeah.
Move along. We got a third joiner, Gooby from Spectres. I'm wearing a Spectres shirt. LCC.
LCC, that one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Looking at this, I like that El Mopo Loco. That's good.
Is that El Loco?
Yeah, I don't know. I was really I think that's where the game shifted. I was concerned that blue were going to stop us and hold us out of red, and then
Solid
they
game,
didn't
solid
do
game.
that. So I was like, okay, cool.
In this next game, sorry to cut you off, we
Yeah,
have Spectres on blue, Inglorious Glasses on red, and nope, that's the wrong game. No, LCC on yellow.
Do we still have a penny so we can be crossing it? No.
No, someone stole the pen. That would be amazing.
I'm really keen to watch this game.
Who are you
because
thinking who's going to win?
I would like to say.
Place your bets.
LCC.
I would like to see red win.
I would.
I don't think it will happen with these
Did you
two
see
teams.
it?
Oh,
last
I
game.
was stood in the pack room cheering for them so
Oh,
hard.
so close.
I'm not gonna lie, I really like. It's easy to call stuff when you're like just watching it from the outside, but I could just stood in the pack room. I could just hear Rogue and Erica, who both needed yellow. Rogue already had blue. They both needed yellow, and they were just at blue for so long. I could hear them from the pack
Yeah,
room, and
yeah.
I'm like screaming like internally, like you guys both need yellow. Why are you not going there?
Then we've had a solid start to this game.
They literally would have won that game.
They would have. Back to this game, Pro Diggy getting red.
Yeah, very quickly.
Very quickly. We're actually talking about it last game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pro Diggy getting red first.
You can see he's still in red.
He is
with
still in
Gaza in under.
Sorry, we can shuffle on. Gabby's there.
Come on, join in, Gabby.
Hello.
Time when he bites a little bit.
What?
What?
What was that, mate?
Don't worry about it. So yeah, Gaza actually set up in under at the moment.
I imagine he'll be shooting
Which
next.
is, I'm not gonna lie,
Surprising.
Like, it's still my favourite arena at this point out of the three that we have. But that spot is done.
Just a little bit. If you're good enough at it, you control red base.
Yeah, 100%.
You get someone inside box and you're set.
Yeah, it needs to be changed, I think. But
Play what we have. Let's not have an arena change midway through time.
no. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, it might be crap. Sorry, Mike, I don't know if I can say that. I mean, it might be bad, but you know.
Nervous.
Sure. But at least it's bad for all the teams, right?
Yeah, it's not
So-
like a broken thing for one
We
person.
play equally.
Yeah, we play an equal number
Equal
of
number,
games
yeah.
on each colour. So, you know, it is what it is. But that's my 2 cents. Change that.
Blue has actually popped off here, getting the 3 bases compared to yellow's 2, compared to red's 1.
Yeah.
No diversity split between the 3 teams though.
And that's something that like hasn't been seen a lot, which is really odd. And actually, it was this sort of game last time where the two
Getting the
teams
deny there.
sort of just
Big deny.
had Luke's team in, Cake's team, and they just sort of didn't look at them as a threat. So they just seemed happy to both cycle each
Are
other's
there
base.
3 blues here? In yellow?
I think there's someone. Yeah.
Well, blue is
Three?
Gary McKenzie, so yes, I would say so. Last game when we played them, they did the Grizzly strat. They dumped when their base dropped. But also
It's
in
not a
that
bad
time,
strat.
also in that time, they got 2 of our bases anyway before even dumping.
Yeah, that does kind of hurt a little bit.
Yeah, they look very prominent in yellow there.
Yeah, the blue's empty. Yeah, because who got it? Oh well, me
2 people,
or
yeah.
Simi. One of them got it first, and then they dumped 100%.
It's not a bad strategy if you can get through the bases.
Oh, that's a denial from BDBMW on Gaza.
Oh.
Gaza was shooting from the box, and he's pretty good at holding that spot there, doing the lean back. But BDBMW still manages
Serenity
to
getting
deny.
his dumped blue as well. So it's going to be an interesting game depending.
If yellow can hold out blue, this will be very interesting.
It will be. It's always good when a team dumps, I think, because it really creates that extra level of knowing the game, knowing what to do.
Yeah, see, and
It makes a situation.
Yeah, and making sure you just don't, hey, let's panic dump.
yellow in red? Yes, okay, I was going to say, because they need to be getting red at this point.
They do.
You know, you can get your empty blue at any point.
Punisher, they do have 1 extra base as well of diversity. They got obviously 2 and
Yeah,
3.
the fact that Elmo's finished and then the other 3 have different bases is a good thing.
Yeah, 100%. It means that you don't have to stress about 1 base too much. You don't
you've
have to
got
just
options
stay
come
there,
the end if you need it.
which is always a good thing.
Yeah.
Same with red, they got good diversity right now. Obviously, 2 of them are the dump base though.
It looks like blues, well, I was going to say almost maintaining control over yellow there, but it seems to be a bit mixed. It keeps fluctuating between yellow and blue.
But,
Yeah.
like, honestly, credit to red, right? Because, like, blue is still at yellow, aren't they? They've dumped to yellow.
Yes.
Yeah.
And yellow are literally beating blue on red on pack by 2K.
You got more people to shoot. More people
No,
there.
but that's what I mean. It's
Yeah.
only 2K. So credit to red there.
Honestly, yeah,
big
100%.
time. And the fact that they have a yellow is good.
Yeah, 100%. And yellow only have the dump base.
That's going to get really spicy when blue move on to red base.
Yeah, 100%. Because I think if red's smart here, they just start farming on the outside.
Is yellow even in red anymore?
And they get yellows as they.
Oh, well, Erica shot someone. Who did she shoot? Yeah, she shot
Eric
yellow.
is in
so
red.
yellow is in red still. They definitely need to be.
Yeah.
Because as I say, I see them coming third here at this rate.
Honestly, if they play the way
Luke
they
gets his
have,
empty blue, Midget gets hers, and then they've got 6.
yeah, and BMW gets his empty.
Yellow base is under
Yeah.
attack.
Yellow going down.
If yellow need a red, otherwise they're
Blue
in trouble.
getting. Spectre's getting there. Gazza finishing. No.
Spectres are very much in the driving seat at this
Prodigy
point.
finishing, was it?
It's a little sad to see because I was talking to someone a couple of weeks ago about it at local league because they made the point that I made the point actually that a lot of league games, let's be honest, are very much set in stone by about the 4-minute mark. So the joy of just being able to let's shoot people for the next 8 minutes and see how big a score we can get.
Unless you can pull something out like
and it's really
a panic dump.
it's really sad to see that here because to be honest, blue is very much in the driver's seat.
100%. If you can get this far ahead this early, and you got to remember the only other teams have the dump base and 1 yellow.
Yeah.
It's not like they have amazing base diversity. They don't have each other's. Blue controls this game, and if they play this,
Yeah,
they
so there you go. Erica gets her blue. Luke literally needs the blue, and then they just hold out yellow.
Yeah.
It's pretty even on pack now.
Luke is
Yeah.
cake easy.
Yeah, sorry. Kate not packing as hard as
He normally does. Yeah.
I think he's been at yellow a bit. I did see a red at yellow at points.
Rogue on a 9k
Rogue
base.
is a monster.
He is a
He's
monster.
underrated. He is so He is so underrated.
He is very underrated.
Sorry, don't mess your hair
Yeah,
up.
he did. How dare you?
Blue base has been destroyed.
Yeah, Rogue is like far out. Is he topping the game with one base? He is.
He is.
9
yes.
on base. Yep.
928.
He is equal with Elmo's 9252.
No, yeah, he's.
Yeah, no,
He's
he's up there.
9-4.
And he's a base down.
He is topping the game with one base to Elmo's 2. He is just, and he doesn't even play here.
He
as
doesn't.
well.
No. Rogue is a solid. I almost had the privilege of playing on a team with him.
No, he is not.
I
He
wanna
has
say
never played a league season here.
He played
He's played a couple of
pilots.
state comps. Oh yeah, played a pilot maybe. But he's not a PK regular, let's put it
Yeah.
that way. He's one of those players I think that is he's good at adapting. He doesn't win
100%,
and he
yeah.
adapts to the scenario very quickly.
He's
Yeah.
just a solid player that
Yeah,
you'd want
yeah.
to take in any arena.
Yeah, 100%. He can
Yeah.
adapt to the arena and learn how to
He's
play.
got enough experience that he's
Yeah.
just good at laser tag rather than an arena
How long's he
Yeah.
been playing
one
for now?
system.
And
Not sure how.
And a lot of it is like having played like I've not even played a season with him, but Luke there, that looks a bit iffy. That half line in red. Just saying.
You haven't played a season with the road?
No, but I remember filling in once at Malaga. It was when I was very new, and just the way he thinks about the game, just really chill. Like
It makes you feel a bit calm. You're like,
it does. It makes
he
you
knows
feel
what's going
but
on.
don't
someone-
team kill him. Team killing him, he does not like that. And that's what I mean, like that's who he is, right? Because playing just like 3 games with him, just hearing him talk about stuff, he was just always like telling everyone to consider your
Luke
angles,
getting
you
his
know,
other
like-
base, finally diversifying.
He's exactly.
Oh, wait, that's his
but that
blue.
puts them in, that puts
Yeah.
them in sixth.
That does put them in.
I really went off the tangent.
Yes,
and
El
stopped
Loco
looking
Loco,
again.
that
The
I
game is
imagine,
important. We are commentating.
Yep, I imagine
Sorry,
Prodigy
sorry.
will be spending the rest of this game packing,
But to
reckon?
be honest, right?
as will the rest of their players.
I think Gazza. Well, does Gazza even worry about yellow until later? I
what-
think he just leaves it until a
What
minute
do
left.
what do yellow do in this scenario though, right? Because we can obviously see on paper, really, this is wrapped up. So do yellow accept that? Obviously, we've got these speakers at the
Yeah.
moment for non-finals games that are actually saying, where your team's coming, who's winning. So do yellow, knowing that, deal with the fact that they are second? Because
Well, they
if
don't know they're second.
They don't, do they? 'Cause it
Oh,
just
yeah,
says who's
right, is that
leading. I think it just
It,
says who's leading.
it picks either trailing or leading.
So it depends
Okay.
how
And it's
well
a
yellow's backing themselves on pack here. Because if they freak out at this point,
Because they don't have any of reds, but
yeah, if they freak
Red
out at
do
this
have
point,
one of yellow,
red
so they
will
might
be
freak
able
out.
to start getting the yellow if they loosen up their defense.
Yeah, they need to defend hard from this point out to secure the second. I
Yeah.
don't think there's any.
But the question is do they know they're second?
yeah.
Right?
Do they know they're second or do they know they're?
Because
do they
AJ
think they're
Meeseeks has come a long way in terms of captaining, and he will definitely know that Luke is finished. So he will know that red team has 6. So it's hard to say on if he's backing his team to have been outpacking them enough.
Well, it all comes down to waiting an extra minute and listening, right?
Yeah, not really.
That's not really the point of speculating.
No.
Yeah.
I'd love Red to do something here. They're so close in it.
It would be good to see a
like-
red
It
pull a
looks
second
like-
out of this.
Yeah, it looks like they're pushing pretty hard in yellow.
Rogue DX Punisher, KQZ DX BMW. BMW
Oh,
was
is he
defending.
shooting? Or no?
Is anyone in yellow?
Rogue, yeah,
Is
good.
the
Rogue is
question.
in yellow.
Red has been attacking yellow for the last couple of minutes.
If they can get that yellow, that
It's just
is
been
massive.
hard to secure control.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
seems to be a lot of the different teams there.
They're
Blue's
also on
probably
it.
sniping in. Yellow's still trying to defend, but
They
I
have
see
it.
a lot of red control.
Oh.
So I think they should be able to get a
Should've
range
shot
the
that.
next
Oh,
minute.
no, that's Serenity.
What did he do?
He
Serenity.
Zapped red face.
look at that. That's so close.
They had an opportunity
It's
there.
very spicy.
Gaza is very good, and I think that's why he really likes to dump, to be honest. Gaza is very good at, like, excelling in chaos. He loves creating chaos, and he's really good at doing well in it.
Yeah, okay.
I mean,
This will be a close game between second and third.
I think Gaza is trying to.
Who gets the next space? Is the
oh yes, there
question.
we go, there we go.
I think he may be trying to prioritise the yellow defenders in this game because I see him targeting a little bit more.
Go on.
I don't know if that's intentional or not.
Go on, Rogue, shoot that base, shoot that base.
He wants to. I can see
Oh,
it.
he looked at it.
wants
They've
to.
been in
He looked
there.
at the base. It's so
They've
close.
got a K on him.
Yeah, but
Red has been
They
in
could
that
have
base
more.
for like 3 minutes
I
now,
know,
trying
I
to
know,
secure
I
a
know.
single line.
they're going to put a shot in at 5 seconds. I guarantee it.
No, they better not.
They're going to. I can see it happen.
No, there's so many
But see, that's what I mean. Like, Rogue is smart.
Oh, good call by Rogue there.
So I told you you're going to put a shot
As
in 5
Serenity
seconds.
gets his red as well, though. So
That
Clutch bases from both.
that was good. That was really good.
swap bases. That was a solid game.
You should probably go talk. You
Oh
should
yeah, I'm
probably
in a
both go
team talk, huh?
I mean, I'm not playing this one.
Yeah, you can sit
I'll
up,
go
chill
sit.
here.
I'll be back, Gabby. Save my spot.
I'll take your spot.
Thanks, Gabby.
Where are we up to? Yeah, that was super close, right up to the end. Jump over here. A bit more space. But yeah, good job again to Spectres. That's another win. I'm not sure how they've been going today. I haven't been paying too much attention to their games. Spectres win. But next up. Yep, next up we have Spectres on red, so they're going straight back in for another game. PK Predators on blue, and the Unspeakable Ones on yellow. That will start in a couple of minutes. But yeah, close game. I wish yellow won, but great job to red for getting ahead on pack there. And they have one extra base there as well. Yes. But yeah, it's been good so far. I think there's been a bunch of teams trading wins. So I'm not sure how everyone's going, so I'm not sure where the actual standings are at the moment, but we'll see. All above 10k on blue. Yeah, it was just, they dominated that game. They were, as we said before, in the driver's seat, and yeah, made it a really tough time for red and yellow teams to get back. Switch back to now. Yeah, so I'm interested to see if how they're going to play red this game. Do you have the standings? I'm not sure if we do. I could have sworn I've seen like the standings go up on here before, but I'm not quite sure how to do it. But yeah, I'd be interested to see in the next game which teams place where, to see roughly what they're doing to different levels of teams. Yep, Gaza is on the bottom of that team. The torn board screen. Oh yeah, that's the game result. Yes, we do see Gaza on the bottom there as a interesting result. But he was 1 base down, of course. And ultimately 9 bases when you're ahead of pack is the probably was feeling pretty solid to not even try to push for that last base. It was pretty packed in there with Red trying to lock it down. And I assume they would have been able to hear that they were ahead in as well. Hello, Chris, how you going?
Do we have room for 3?
Yeah, absolutely. We can squeeze it. Tom? Oh yeah, I said I was going to say it for Tom. Oops.
Well, I'll switch over this way. Tom can jump in on the
I
other
wasn't
side.
sure
To
if
be
you're...
fair, I did only say save a spot for me. Do you want to sit in, Hunter?
No, let's just go and come in again.
Yeah, come do it, Hunter.
Alright, so starting for the next game. And yeah, that's pretty even scores for all members of Blue Team from that game as well. So, yeah, I think Gaz was definitely prioritising getting the team through. But I'm sure Elmer will be able to tell us
Yeah,
more
one back.
about
The
that.
classic Gaz at bottom of the team. He's more than happy to get his bases last. He knows he can back himself to get the base.
Some players tend to choke a bit at the end.
In fact, I think in our game, were you watching our game? You were, because you were chatting with Caleb, weren't you? Did Gazza get red right at the end?
Which game is this, sorry?
Because we got 10, and then I just heard red go down, and I'm like, I bet you that's Gaz picking up the base, because he's just, got the 4 and then just told the team to leave.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It's the way
it's
to
a
go.
classic, yeah.
Yeah, like...
It's definitely something to do, like don't dump and focus on getting to 5. Get as many as you can and then move.
If you lose control of it, it's worth just going.
Yeah.
The other one setting up, guaranteeing those bases rather than get one person.
People
through.
don't do it a lot, really, in local leagues. So, if you just leave, teams just get confused and kind of assume you've got the 5.
Yes.
And then you can just walk back in and sneak it later.
That's why your basic counts are very important.
Yeah,
Or
very much.
even if you've got an experienced player, as you say, they can sneak it by themselves at the end. When those defenders are just like, oh, they're finished, push out too far, and you just walk in, shoot the 2 defenders, and take the base. It's beautiful when it works.
Let's change to the 3 bases. Where's that one?
This is the first game I've sat, so I'm very nervous. But I have faith in those guys. Wazzy Wu carried me all of last season at Willow, so he'll do way better than me on that team.
It's jumping everywhere at the moment.
It is.
Seems to
The
be-
third spot is not jumping. In fact, that's just going. No, there we go. We're positive.
Okay, so we got Coleman shooting from that front door underbox. Yep, okay, he got the base. Very nice.
Nice.
Are we going to see counter bases from anyone else? It looks pretty dead in blue. Oh, right as I say that, something happens.
Okay, so Blue's got 3 attackers in red at the moment.
Yes, we do. I'm glad. That's exactly what they were told to do. I'd be concerned if there wasn't.
Oh, and Phoenix is shooting blue miss, and he gets it from facing.
Yep, okay.
So they respond, and what will Yellow do? I haven't seen them attacking either. I'm sure they're around, I just can't see them.
Okay, so
Caleb really needs to keep his head. I think he is honestly like I've said this a few times to people. I'm so glad he's on my team because he's the player that I think is so hard to shoot. He's the hardest to shoot at PK League.
Yeah, that's a fair call.
He's got really good at using his body size, his frame, should I say, to his advantage.
So Ben will put it up in the top. Yep.
But he does
Okay.
have a tendency to
Thank
drop
you,
his,
Wombat.
he does have a tendency to drop his head, which is concerning. It's the one concern.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
But at least you don't have to shoot it. So.
Exactly. Right. It's a win. It's a win.
I
as
can
far
tell
as
you
I'm
it's a
concerned.
pain.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Oh my gosh.
Just quickly getting back to the game, maybe it looks like Red's dumped and so has Blue, or at least Blue's not very busy because they seem to be swapping bases at the moment.
Have we seen Yellow on attack at all?
Yeah, interesting. Red has. See, and that's the thing, right? Like, it's very. We talk about diversifying bases.
Yep.
And not doing it against Gaz is a bad thing, really, because he very much will pull the dump. If his base goes down 3 times quickly, he will not hesitate to pull the dump.
Yes.
The other big thing to note here is that Phoenix also has a yellow. So if you're looking between Blue and Red at the moment, Red's the only one that's got a yellow at the moment. So even if it's just even Stevens dump for dump, Red's ahead at the moment.
Yeah.
Yellow might be trying to play a long game where they want the game to end at their base and just have 15 players in and around that arena, and just whenever it goes down, they can send their players off to get those other 2 dumped bases.
Also, we have some reds and yellow at the moment, but yellow is securing it down.
Yeah, so it looks like my team's decided to hold red, which isn't a bad idea because you definitely don't want to be giving yellow team 10 free bases.
No.
And you don't, as you said, you don't want the scenario where 15 players are just at yellow.
No.
Because yellow wins that for sure.
So it could also be the good old base swap where those 2 teams have swapped and said, right, we've got 5 bases, yellow team, what you gonna do?
And they are lagging behind quite a bit.
Yeah,
It's the only team without any bases in this game.
But as I say, they will get their 5 free bases, which will put them on
5 free bases, they don't.
More than the blue. Once they get their 5 blues. So that's the thing, right?
Just holding red.
Yeah, blue looks like they're holding red.
I can't see them in yellow. That's all.
And as I say, yeah, it's not a bad thing to do, but you do need to make sure that you are pushing that yellow as well. Because otherwise yellow is just going to soak up all that pack.
Although that being said, it looks like red has actually pushed yellow out of their own base, because red is now in all the defender spots.
Yeah, they have, haven't they?
So it only works if you can actually hold the attackers out, which in this instance looks like it. Oh, they've still got time. It's early days. It's only 4.5 minutes in. But it doesn't look good when I see that many reds in the dominant spots.
Red base is under attack.
And yep, red's already got 2 yellows.
Base is under attack. Is under attack. Yellow base is under attack. Yellow base has
3.
been destroyed.
Did we get a denier there? Cheeky denier? Who denied someone at red base?
Rest denied Usagi.
Oh, hold on. No, as in ref is in Sam, right? Sorry, but
Yeah.
we've got a player called ref, so that's...
And that's good, that's what you want. That's what my team wanted in this situation, right? For yellow to be trying to get red.
Yep.
Gives them some points.
Yellow need to be smart really and realise to not bother with red. You know, if red is at their base and
Leave
they're
it
going to
there.
get the 5 free, yeah, just... Well, Prezi has a turn as well now. Remember those?
The other thing that you might end up seeing happening is if red team finishes, they'll just send 2 to sit on one attack, 2 to sit on the other, and just get pack points. Or identify which team they see as the bigger threat and just keep them out of whichever base they need.
Yeah. See, Ash is there. Ash is there packing in red.
Yep.
I'm interested to see what happens once red
Sorry, packing in
finishes.
yellow.
Yeah,
Hold
so
on, Punisher or Coleman?
Shania gets a
Shania
red.
gets red.
That changes the
nice.
game.
Is under attack.
Quite a bit.
Caleb, what you doing there, bud?
Has been destroyed.
Alright, and Prezi picks up his dumped blue.
see, what do we reckon is going to happen once red team finish that yellow game?
Or is Gaz going to forget his yellow again?
Depends how confident they are in both.
I mean, if
I
you've
think
got
it's
Wait,
only
did you say
happened
forget?
twice.
if you've got 9 right, Gaz isn't going to be super concerned about holding anyone out of anywhere.
If
He's
he knows
just going
it's
to
a
be
5-race
focused
game.
on packing.
Yes.
So, yep, we see Prodigy. So we've got 2 reds defending blue off the yellows. And
We've got
red might
blue
even...
set up in box, which is good. Can't tell who that is. They look a bit short. Might be Razzie.
Wazzy? That hair? It's got to be Wazzy.
Yellow base has been destroyed.
Oh,
Yeah,
Razzie, yeah, good job. Right. That puts them in a bit of a better position here. But as I say, even with their term and a deny, yellow still have the pack on them.
Yep, so they are, what, 3 bases down and only 6k behind. So they're actually ahead 3k on pack points.
Yeah.
They have 2 of the. I was going to say dumped base, but this red team seems to be in blue.
Okay, how do you
3
think...
reds are in blue. Maybe they're planning on holding out.
Is under attack. Base has been destroyed.
Okay.
Usagi has got his red.
Okay, so a couple of things in the chat. El Mopo Loco, you lose 1,000 points for a turn. And also, how do we think Red will play if Gaza finishes his bases? Probably how they're playing right now. As I said, you've got Reds defending pretty much wherever the enemy attackers are at the moment by the looks of it. So they are just going full ham on the pack points.
Yeah, and Gaz is very much a Malaga player in that sense. He realises how important pack points are, whereas a couple of my team, to be honest, they're very defensive-minded people. So their concern is more the bases.
Gaz is gone.
And as you
That
can
was
see,
spicy.
that is costing them because we're obviously down on pack against the yellow.
But if we see red team in blue base again, yellow team may not be able to get him.
Yes, exactly.
I was really
yeah.
surprised to see 3 red players in blue.
Yeah, they're probably just looking for points at this point, right?
Yeah, you'd assume so.
Yeah.
Alright, so if we have a quick look at the scores, the Spectres, I've got no team name for a second. Spectres on 49,000 and they've finished their bases. Blue team is on
Set
35,000.
up under the red
Base
box.
has been
Oh, and Prezi gets his red.
it, yeah.
Nice.
It's interesting that they're going for red rather than the empty. Like, there's only 3 minutes left, and that's been empty for quite a while.
You do only need 2 minutes 30, right? For
Yeah.
Empty base.
Yes.
And only a minute and a half because only 3 of their players need it.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's still getting a little bit close for comfort.
Yeah.
But
Maybe they're banking on the fact that they can get those 3 dumped really quickly.
I think Ash will definitely know that they need to be getting more yellows here.
Yep. Which is probably why you've got Gaz and Punisher defending.
Red base is under
Colin
attack.
is shooting red base and...
It looks like yellow has dumped at this point, to be honest. There is just reds there from what I can see.
Yep.
So something to point out here, Gaz is very good at holding that box, right? And they're kind of just throwing themselves at him. What you need to do, the best thing to do, is to, well, actually got to point out to me, so 45 is not in the
It is not in
No.
the title.
It's a guideline, but it's not explicitly in.
But what you need to do in this scenario, right, is set up, so Jack's in this pocket here, but they need to set up in the other pocket. Because Gaz can hold box all day long if he wants, but he's going to have to leave it to shoot them if they're in the front pocket.
And that's your best chance.
Yeah. If he's in that, he's out though, he needs to reload. So this is the window for Caleb, surely. And Caleb,
Gets denied. Well,
No.
so he didn't put shots in base, but gets shot.
he is very good at picking up his bases.
Yep.
I expect he will get this base.
Oh, yeah.
You got face?
Yeah, I do.
Good to hear. Depends how well red can come out.
Alright, so now we see yellows in blue as well. Shania shooting from that sneak spot and
That
has
is
her blue.
the takeover
Yellow
point.
base is under yellow base is under
that's
attack.
They
Caleb.
have
Under
8
attack.
bases.
Base is under
But
attack.
Caleb got
Base has been
denied.
destroyed.
And Noobs gets a red.
Okay, so yellow team almost finished.
They're
Just
almost done, that-
Noobs needs to get his dump.
That turned around quickly, so it looks like they're picking up their empties while also attacking red. That's part of their dump strategy though.
So,
Elmo Loco. Do you guys think it's easier to play with Gen 7 or Gen 8?
Gen 7.
What do you mean by easier? That's a bit of a...
straight off the bat, Tom. Gen 7.
No. I hate the hate that Gen 8 gets, 100%.
Oh,
I don't have a
100%.
problem with it. It's just, to be honest, I've played a lot of Gen 7 here, and Gen 7 here,
Works well.
it works for my play style. At this point, playing in this arena a lot, playing on Gen 7 has sort of turned me into a bit of a brawler, and it doesn't work on Gen 8. I have to change the way I play so much.
Yep.
I basically play base attack at Willow.
And a spicy blue
Yeah,
tape.
with Gen 8.
Yeah, I basically try running in through a door. If I shoot all 3, awesome, I shoot that base. If I get shot, I go back and I try again. Because if you stand in there with 3 defenders, you're not getting anything.
Just real quick, yellow team's finished and blue just recently picked up another base. They've got time for one more and they're in good position to take it as long as it's that box player that needs it. I think the game's pretty much set in stone now. Nothing's going to change.
What happened there? Could he
I
not
don't know
shoot
what
the
happened
base?
there.
There were heaps of shots going.
No, my team's had trouble shooting red a couple of times in the last couple of days.
Waz with the gasoline, he has picked that up well.
Is it Waz? Waz has already got the base. Would he be in box?
Wombat, is that because you can't cover the phaser sensors, Tom? A little bit. It's also like I've never really been able to pinpoint what it is, but there's something different about the timing on Gen 8. It's something just slightly different where it's harder. There's more of an advantage for an alive player, so naturally the defenders. Yes, 100%. I reckon it is easier to keep someone down in Gen 8.
Yeah, it's a bit harder to position because I think they're just a bit more sensitive. It's harder to cover the gun.
Yeah.
And you're right, there is something about the timing. And
I still can't put my finger on it, but I just know it's there.
like I used to try timing on Gen 7 and then since we switched to Gen 8, I just spam. Something's just a bit better.
they're not going to dump from me.
Anyway, that's my little bit of wisdom on Gen 7 v Gen 8, and I will leave you with some other people because I think it's happy.
I think I might be in as well. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
into.
on red. I don't have to shoot red. It's a good day. Bye, guys.
And I get to verse Tom as well. Sorry, I'll be leaving you, Chris.
I don't know how to screen. Can we?
Basilisk, you're young, you know technology.
Just
Do
very
things.
quickly, we should have our torn board. Yep. And that'll just be our currently updated ladder after that game.
Alright, so just quickly, we've got Spectres in first. Oh, my Basilisk is leaving me all on my lonesome. He's abandoning me. I see how this is. So at the top, we've got Spectres and Legitimate Communist Committee. Both have played 9 games. So Spectres on 48, LCC on 42. The other 3 teams have only played 8 games each, but I don't think the outcomes are going to influence the ladder too much here. We've got the PK Predators, which was Tom's team, in 3rd. We've got the Unspeakable Ones in 4th, and we have the Inglorious Blasters in 5th. Alright, so the next game coming up, we have the PK Predators on red, we have the Legitimate Communist Committee on blue, and we have Inglorious Blasters on yellow. Yes, so thank you for pointing that out, El Mopo Loco. At the moment, there isn't an even spread across the bases. That will balance out at the end of tomorrow when everyone will have played 6 on every colour. So yesterday we played red 4 times. So yesterday 4 times. Played it once today and we'll play it once tomorrow. Okay, how many more games do we have?
Oh man, we played red a lot.
Yeah, we played red a lot yesterday. But no more, unfortunately. Yeah, good win, guys. How'd that feel in the game?
That was good. That was a lot better than the first one. Well, that was a lot better than the other 2 games when we were dumping.
Yep.
Yeah, I made the call about midway through the game to stop defending blue and just like try and hold the blues out of yellow rather than holding the yellows out of blue as well.
Yep.
Because we were doing the classic like 2 defend each base sort of thing. Mm-hmm. And I was like, nah, the yellows are pretty much out of it. And they actually weren't. 6K down.
Last minute and a bit when they got their 3 dumped blues.
Okay.
Without those, it was still the PK Predators on blue, very much in second.
Yeah, I was a lot more worried about the blue team beating us. So I was like, we'll just hold yellow with 5. And then every time I went to reload, there's just like 5 yellows lined up along the outside, sniping in, and just 5 reds on the inside of yellow holding the base. And then all the blues caught in between getting shot, pretty much. So,
yeah, yellow did not seem to be a good place to be for anyone.
how many games did each team play? I have a feeling it's 6 games of each colour, so 18 in total.
Yep, so we've got 3, is it rounds? So the round robin of Force Field goes across 3 days. Each day, each team is supposed to play about 6 games. Yesterday, Communist Committee played 7. I'll go in a minute, you guys come and take.
Thanks, Chris.
Hello.
And welcome to a Chrisless stream. What a nightmare.
People aren't going to watch it.
Yeah. Why would you? You know?
Yeah, exactly.
What have we got on this team? We got some dang heckin' LCCs on the blue team, and some dang heckin' Unspeakable Ones on yellow, and some dang heckin' Predators on red. It's written there, but I wanted to see if I could see from the
PK Predators on red,
Yeah, okay.
LCC on blue, and Inglorious Blasters on yellow.
Very nice. Very nice and spicy. That's how we like to keep it. My man. What a game.
What a game.
What a game this will be as well. I wonder what Prezi got turned for. Never.
I think this wasn't true.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Easiest turn of my entire life. Whoop. Tripped over. See you.
I didn't think the ref saw it, but Eric ran over and was like, come here. I was like, oh.
Come here.
Got him.
I see you on the ground, and that's all I need. How does the final system work for Force Field? Same as our normal league, so it'll be a system D, but I think we're not doing the first game. So it'll be first, second, third play, and then the winner of that game makes finals, and then fourth plays the 2 losers of that game, and then the winner of that game makes finals, and then fifth plays the losers of that game, and then the winner of that game makes finals, and then it's a 3-game series
for the finals, with the highest average score across the last 3 games being the winners. And that'll be on Friday.
Yeah.
Coming up on Friday at, what time does it start? 11 a.m. So, there you go.
So I'm going for the Blasters in this game.
The Blasters?
They had a pretty good game last time on Red.
Man, the Blasters are doing a lot better than before, now that they have Rogue playing.
Yeah.
But in saying that Red is now winning, they're actually negative pack as a team. And the yellow team is right there with them. Why do I feel like the game died? Yep. The game was stopped. Alright, well. Rogue OP? Yeah. Yeah, yes.
So we had to stop the game
Yep.
due to someone standing in front of me, shooting him, and he wasn't done.
Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so the game was cancelled because someone's pack wasn't working, and we think it may be like a server crash or something like that. So we should have a cheeky restart of the game real quick, which is sad for Tom.
Sad for Tom's one base.
Why is he using our avatar?
Wannabe Spectres.
Yeah. He just really wants to be on our team, that's why he's got our avatar. There's some people still standing in the maze. They're coasting. Yeah. Morning, Smally McSmall. I don't know who you are, but other than Smally McSmall.
Smalling.
Their pack lights are back on. They're logging back in. Hopefully we'll be back underway shortly. What are the rules for this game? I always forget. Shoot the baddies and don't die.
Pretty much.
Define rules. Do you mean like the format, or as in like the technical safety / covering, that sort of thing, rules? The format. Okay, so it's pretty similar to the zone format. So we've got 3 teams of 5, each with a base. You shoot the base 3 times to destroy it. There's like a 2-second gap between base shots. You lose points for shooting the base, but gain $4 grand for destroying it, so you get $3 grand in total.
If you're wondering what was happening,
Hold on.
Luke could shoot people, no one could shoot him.
Okay, so
Luke could stand there and everyone would shoot you and nothing happened, and he could shoot people.
okay, so we restarted the game because one person could shoot people but not be shot at all by anyone. So I think that's a fair reason to restart the game. But yeah, the format, you got 70 lives, 7 shots, you reload those, oh, the other way around, sorry. 7 lives, 70 shots. You reload those at reloaded units throughout the arena. So a little bit different to Space Marines where you've got a player that's doing that. It's just like a spot in the maze, you reload. And points for shooting, lose points for being shot. 70 lives, yeah. I reckon I'd get through them in 12 minutes. Yeah. Picked up invincibility from one of the bases we're not using. Oh man, could you imagine Deathmatch 3, like, League?
That'd be horrible.
You just get invulnerability and shoot your bases. Oh, super health, you have to shoot me twice. What? Oh, so yeah, it's the zone format with live shots. Yeah, but we have a couple of small differences. So like the deact time's only 6 seconds, the shot rate is 3.5, and we've got more lives. There's no, not more lives, more shots. And there's no base evac either if you come from a base evac maze. But otherwise, it's pretty much the same format. Teams of 5, same. The points are all the same, all that sort of stuff. It's what we normally play here as League, so you'll see a lot more good League players than you'll see good Space Marines players. So, yeah, and we call it Force Field because you can't really call it League, and we've got no other name for it, really.
Yeah.
I like Force Field. I wish we were playing with stuns though still. In 2016 Titus we played Force Field with stuns on the shoulders, and it was great. 2 teams with the yellow base.
Yep.
Blue out in front though.
Red Devil does have 5k pack.
5k pack on the Red Devil. There's 3 red players with no points, and that makes me sad. Because I hate it when people don't play the game.
I'm going to say all 3 of them are the defenders.
Yeah, they're just sitting there in the red base.
There's no one attacking them.
Is stun kill on? No. It's just one-shot kill everywhere. No stunning. Very sad. I wish it was stunned on the shoulders. Every for a new name to force fit if we can come up with one. Yeah, it's like yeah, I don't know. Like, what do you call the game format other than laser tag? Competitive laser tag with the lasers. I like stuns too. Stuns add so much to the game. Like, there's just so much more you can do with stuns and being stunned, and it feels amazing to get stunned and then finish the base, and I call it not zone honest. Teams. 5-man event. This is why we should be playing a 4-man event on the Thursday night, because then we'd have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6-man event.
So Red Devil's finished his bases with 9 minutes left.
Oh man. What a quick boy.
Very quick.
Insomniac still does not have any score, even though he's used 25 of his shots.
Even though he's currently dueling people in red base.
He's on the brawl. People keep taking his tags. Insomniac is the one with the bucket shirt, for those of you who don't know what he looks like on the cameras.
Insomniac has finally got his first tag.
He's got a tag, it's alright. KKZ with the negative 650, he's not having a good game. The yellow team doing a lot worse than they were in the game they had to restart, so they'll be sad about that one. But man, 2 bases apiece for the blue and red. But Red's blue base matters a lot more than the yellow bases, I think. When you're going up against a stronger team and a weaker team, the stronger team's base matters more, even if they're worth the same points. Because there's a very good chance that the yellow team will dump before the end of the game. So, although they're doing pretty good, they have been doing pretty good this morning. Yesterday they did pretty bad, but that's because Rogue wasn't here. But they were like down a little bit on LCC in the previous game, in the first game of the day.
Rogue 2-shot denied Wazzy in yellow.
Oh man. Waz also back today. He was out yesterday with a rolled ankle, but he seems to be doing all right. I haven't seen him do too much strenuous running, but
he said that it's not too bad now.
Yeah, okay. It might have just been rested for a day, because like if you roll your ankle and it's like I can still play, by the end of the week you can no longer play. So taking one day off to just like rest and recoup and then play the week out is probably the strat.
Yeah.
Did Tom just shoot him? No. Okay. Nothing much happening. Red base still empty as.
Wazzy, you going for yellow?
Wazzy is shooting yellow.
Yeah.
He gets the
Fluffos were doing really well.
Yeah, Fluffo's actually been playing a lot better than I thought he was going to. He's really adapted to the maze quite well, because he's one of the players who hasn't played much, if any, like PK games.
I think he's only played states.
Yeah. So he's probably played a handful of games at this store in his entire life. Whereas most of the competition is like either PK League players who play every week, or players who have played league seasons and all that sort of stuff. So there's not very many people who haven't played a lot of PK games here already, and he's one of them, and he's doing quite well. So same with Invader. Invader hasn't played like any PK League games, I don't think, until this comp. So he might have played right. I think he may have played right back when it opened.
Okay.
Back when he was the manager, because at one point he was the PK manager, but not in a long time. So
not with all the changes to the maze.
Yeah, Loose Cannon is like a PK regular, so he'll be bringing a lot of knowledge, a lot of maze knowledge to the team, which is always good to see. Wazzy Woo.
Wazzy Woo gets his yellow.
Taking a beautiful yellow take.
You see, Red's empty and they're not doing much.
Yeah, Red's just getting staffed, but somehow they're still ahead on the pack. Red Devil, 12k already, 6 minutes into the game. Invader played back when open. Yeah, so he would have played way back then, but that was what, like 4 years ago, 5 years ago now. There's a blue player in yellow now. Nope, gets killed. Who is that? The BMW.
That's BMW, definitely.
Still super close. Red ahead of base now, but blue up on pack. Are they going to get any bases? The fact that Red Devil has a blue base doesn't, like, it's more important if yellow team dumps, but if yellow never dumps, then it doesn't matter, it's just a base at that point.
Yeah.
So maybe working hard for that blue base hasn't paid off for him, I don't know. Red's still just empty.
So it looks like Red Devil is at yellow trying to help passes through.
What is the yellow team doing? Are they holding with 5? Are there yellow players in? There's one yellow player.
There's a yellow player in blue. There's none in red.
He's just not shooting the base. He's having a rough time. That's KKZ in the blue base.
Blue's taking the lead.
It's times like this where it's good to not have the score on the back of your face.
Yes.
Because otherwise Cake would be extremely demoralized just from having like, oh, it's 8 minutes in and I've got minus 740. Oh.
He's going for a base.
He's shooting it.
He gets tonight.
He gets killed. Shot in the gun from the back door by the Goobster.
Negative 1,000. Going again.
Oh, he's going again.
And he gets it this time.
Hey, he's up to 1900.
With the base.
Yeah, so man. That denial has slingshotted blue into the lead. Brad's picking up some good pack in yellow as well. Someone's shooting yellow.
Insomniac picks up yellow base.
Cannon has no idea. That was Insomniac from up in Sneak. So if you look at the yellow camera, it's right up the top, sort of behind where the ref's standing. There's like a wall behind where you can't see, where you can shoot the base from. It's called Sneak. So that was him shooting from there. You can see his red glow off the floor. Still not much happening in red base.
Looks like Insomniac is now in blue base.
Ref just missed a term in yellow. What happened is people run into each other. Yellow player crowd the blue. Yeah. It's a very crowded maze, especially when players start going everywhere and you like one team dumps and suddenly it's just like full. Yellow dumps. I don't know.
They might have.
There's a lot of yellow players in the blue base, and I don't see any in the yellow base. So yeah, it looks like they have, and they picked up 2 blues now. Although Cakes was from before. They dropped 5, then all disappeared. Yeah. They might be like counting in their heads like, okay, when the 5th one goes down, we're all going to blue, sort of thing. I do that a lot, but normally not with numbers that high, because I don't trust myself to count all the way to 5. I just shoot the lasers, you know. I don't count things. Yeah, it looks pretty empty there. Red takes the lead. It's going to be down to who can shoot these empty yellows, although there's time for all of them.
Well, Insomniac is holding blue base currently.
I'm being summoned. Goodbye.
That's being taken away from us.
It'll take 2 seconds. You're a really big.
So let's have a look over at blue base. We can see there's Insomniac going out the front door towards the reloader. He'll be back trying to get that base to keep his team in the lead. Oh, guys, you're back.
Just been informed I get to play more laser tag. So.
Get to play more laser tag?
Yeah. Bell's going to sit the next game, apparently.
Okay.
So I'm playing instead.
Okay.
Red base is under attack. Base is under attack. Yellow base is under attack.
Waziru denies Cake for 2 shots at red.
Ooh, insult to injury. If you shot that yellow, that was a red guy. So if blue get their last 2 yellows, they'll be ahead. Cake going for his red once again.
And he gets it this time.
Secures. What a lad. Rogue's still ahead of Cake though.
So Cake has just over 5k with 2 bases. Not a good game for Cake.
Yeah, it's not going well. Tom Gannon, Red Devil, he has 15k. And still a minute and a half to go. Should come down to who can get the most points off yellow. Yeah, pretty much. So it depends if yellow stays the whole time in red. If they play out the last minute of the game in red base and red manage to pick up all the pack, then it'll go their way. At the moment, blue is sort of sitting 3 players in blue still, which makes me think that they're not going to get as much pack as the red team. Yeah. It's pretty much, it's a neck and neck right now in terms of pack. Gibby still needs to yeah. She's got a whole minute.
I think I just saw her go out the back door in blue, so she might be heading over there now.
Red going down. Gets denied by Basilisk. Man, that was a deny and a half. Just came flying through the back door, killed everybody.
There we go. Dibby getting her yellow base.
There it is, neck and neck. 20 points in it. Oh my, it's a spicy one. If Caleb's inside box, he's shooting red base, blue base, I mean.
He gets denied by Squids.
Denied by Squids. Now they're okay ahead. Why did it say blue team?
We're going for red.
Gets denied
by Basilisk again.
Was that Cam or was it Rogue?
Oh,
was
Rogue. Yeah, Rogue.
In under. Caleb throwing for content, yeah. He's going to try again though.
He's gonna
There he
try
is. He's trying again. He's shooting it from sidebox.
He gets the base.
He gets it. Oh my god. They pulled it back to just over 3k lead as well.
And
that's nice and mean.
Caleb gets them the win.
Some with the 17-9. What a great game. Meeseeks with 13-1 base.
Again.
BMW 10k 1 base. KKZ manages to bring it all the way back to a positive pack score.
It only took him the whole game.
Rogue lost 2,000 in the last few minutes of the game. And Fluffo's got 120, so
let's go back to the torn board. We have an updated ladder.
Nice. I guess. Oh man, Inglorious Blasters have 2 seconds. Beautiful.
Very nice one.
Huh.
So, Unspeakable Ones and Blast is yet to get first on the board.
Red the best base. Who would have thought?
I think we're in this next game, aren't we?
Yeah, we're actually both playing.
We're both in the game.
I was going to commentate, but now I have to play.
Yeah, you have to play.
Well, no, man. Oh, Shania, you want to commentate? Boo.
No commentators.
We'll find you someone. Promise. I guess. Who are we playing?
Blasters, Unspeakable Ones.
Blasters, Unspeakable Ones. Okay. In that case, I'm going to go and find you some more commentators because not me anymore. Bye bye. Let me mute me. Oh, never mind. The father and son duo. They're in. Go on, B-Dog. Who's B-Dog?
A Basilisk, the carry of the team, mate.
Dude, we saw that tonight.
B-Dizzle. Yellow dumping, they just dropped all 5, then disappeared. Should come down. Caleb throwing for contact. You know, man, I just got to make it a really close game. So like, I was just like, I'm not going to get points for the first like 20 minutes.
In a 12-minute game, that's impressive.
Well, I didn't get any points, so it did work.
Yeah, I can see that. 8.5.
It's funny because you were out the whole time and only got 17-9.
I mean, I'd round that to 18. You know?
Okay, well, I wouldn't. I'd round it down to 17. Okay, Sam. Let's talk about how that game went.
Yeah, okay.
That was a close game. That was intense, man.
That was intense.
Yeah, no, literally, they were keeping us out for the longest time. And I had an opportunity as well. And yeah, it just didn't fall into place.
Yeah.
Defense was actually pretty good.
Me and you and Sam defended so well for the start of that game.
Did Blue come much or?
Yeah,
was there?
no, they were there all the time. We just didn't let them in.
Yeah, good.
Literally, they left like 3 times just because they couldn't.
Was the torn board updated after that one? No.
We're not in a ref block, are we?
Go on. You two do it. Hunter hasn't done those.
Oh, wow. No, it's a pretty solid game though. I'm pretty happy with it. Can we see? Is that the updated? Love you, Ben.
Was that what just popped up updated? Or?
We're still 6 points behind. That's catch up.
Yeah, it is.
100%.
We had a bit of a rough start yesterday.
It won't work.
No torn board for us.
Not yet. Solid game though from us and from everyone involved. Those low base games is where we're going to get those points, especially with you out just packing all day.
Yeah, exactly.
We shouldn't be losing them.
No.
Obviously, yeah, I got that 1 denial.
Yeah,
it's so good. It happens.
And that blue base at the end.
Got to spend money to spend money.
The last thing I'd heard was that we were ahead by like 200 anyway. But
Yeah.
then our last base was just like icing on the cake.
Well, I heard that we were ahead by 700 points. I heard is trailing by 700 points, which means you're last, and that's how far you're way up from first.
Yeah.
So I was just like, damn, we need to not be making mistakes here. So when I went to blue, I was just like, I need to get this.
Yeah.
Which is what happened. It was a good game. Pretty happy with it.
Yeah.
Any input on that, B-Dog? B-Dizzle? The man?
Besides the defense being absolutely on top of it,
100%.
0 almost the entire way through the game.
Okay, who do we got in this game? We got not PK Predators. I'm assuming we're after this game.
No.
No? Is that this?
So that's that game, yeah. So
Alright.
we're having Glorious Blasters on red, Unspeakable Ones on blue, and Spectres on yellow.
This will be a good game, actually. Any predictions for first?
love to say red. I'm just really digging them today. Since
I
they've
would-
got Rogue, they're like...
They've been playing insane. Their strats have been good.
That last game was a bit rough for them. How does the scoring work? So you get
Invader getting the first
150
base.
points for a tag on an enemy, on another team, but you lose 40 points every time you are tagged.
How does the scoring work?
Otherwise, the bases are where the points are. They're worth 4,000, but you lose 500 when you put your first shot in. You lose 500 when you put your second shot in, and then you get the net gain of 3,000 if you get that third shot.
So it's risky if you're putting shots in a base.
Yeah. You want to be shooting that base if you know you get it.
Or if you want to see where people are.
Oh, the Mushu, hey? Shoot the base to find out where everyone is.
Everyone runs at you and you know where everyone is for the next time.
Yeah, so friendly fire as well, obviously that is minus 150 and they lose 40 because they were shot. So if you friendly fire, that's a net loss of 190 to your team.
Yep. Let's go back to the game. Invader and Loose Cannon getting the first two bases of the game, both blue bases, so no diversity there. Blue does look pretty empty though, so it would be sad to see if they've dumped off the bat. I would say they have as well. It doesn't seem to be going in their phase. Huh? Yeah, I don't see them any. Maybe
There you go, they're in yellow. There's
Yellow
three of
base.
them in yellow that I can see. There's Colour, there's Prezi, and there's...
Have they split dumps?
Usagi. I couldn't see any in red, so I don't think so. In fact,
Where's
no
red?
one's in red, which is interesting.
Blues also. Yeah.
So right now this is a yellow game to win.
Very definitely.
I don't see anyone. Oh, there's a red. Maybe they're playing from outside the base. Might be
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's definitely something to not do, right? You don't want to
Yeah, you got the-
turtle and not get any points.
100%.
You need to find that nice balance between...
You got to be eating that food,
defense
not starving.
and- Yeah.
Yep.
And getting points. Because at the end of the day, it is a points game.
Yeah.
As I said yesterday about Space Marines, any form of laser tag essentially boils down to shoot people, don't die.
So you lose points for being shot only by your teammates, and you lose a certain
yeah,
amount
you
by...
lose 40 if you're
Yeah,
shot,
and 40 by your
regardless.
shot. So don't get shot is normally the way to go,
Yeah.
and shoot people.
Shoot people, don't get shot. It's the pro strat.
But I mean, even if you weren't losing points for getting shot, you're giving points to the other players, and that's
Yeah,
that's
100%.
not on.
Can't be giving other people points out here. Red cycling blue
There is a
super
blue, there
early
is a
in
blue
game.
in red now. Sagi is in red.
I do like to see
so
red
there's-
getting the early cycle on blue actually, and not waiting till late game.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm a fan of it because I don't know how the late game's going to turn out.
yeah, right. There's
But it is
obviously
obviously
you're doing the
advantages.
2 minutes 30 at the end.
Yeah,
really.
but that's if
As
you're
you say,
perfect. And
Some team could finish and then decide to go home and defend, or
I just
you
like
really
getting my
don't.
guaranteed bases earlier.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to worry about them later, and you can take that into account as how many bases you got.
Obviously, yeah. So red is winning, but they have 3 more bases than yellow, and they only have 5k lead on.
Yeah.
So they're actually 4k down. Yeah. So once yellow starts,
Nah, I thought that. Oh, it's Wombat.
Yeah.
Hey Wombat, how you doing?
it serves them right for letting you tag them. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Can't
I have some
wait.
teammates that certainly love to
Sam
have
shot
a
me in that game.
cheeky shot at me.
Oh, Colour getting a base and Phoenix.
It's all a bit fun.
Yeah, Sam was like, you want a heal? I want some lives. I was like, okay. And you shot me. It's a good time. Punisher getting blue base, on the other hand, looks like people are getting that dump base pretty early. Keiki Z, hopefully not forgetting that he doesn't have it. Keiki getting yellow though.
That is good.
That is a really
That
good
is
play.
really good.
That is what you want from this situation.
And that's what I was saying yesterday to you, I think, on here. You know, he is undervalued, I think, and he needs to carry a bit. in his
100%,
team.
yeah.
As I said, Rogue is a monster and he adapts really well, but you know, Luke obviously has more of that maze experience here.
Yeah, hopefully.
Obviously, this is Australian tag.
Wait, what?
Yes,
Yes,
you do
yeah.
lose points when hitting base.
In the bottom right, so Port Kennedy Australian Laser Tag Titles 2021 is Australian laser tag. It's really good. There's definitely different rules across the globe, and I'm actually super keen to play some other rules at some point.
Yeah.
I'd be keen to try them and probably get destroyed.
Oh yeah.
To be honest, I don't know how people show senses. Yeah, that to me is crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, Port Kennedy Australian Laser Tag Titles 2021 is Australian laser tag titles 2021 is super keen to play some other rules at some point. I'd be keen to try them and probably get destroyed. Oh yeah. To be honest, I don't know how people show senses. Yeah, that to me is crazy. I'd be keen to watch a stream sometime, actually. We got... Ooh, who got denied? Prezi getting denied by loose cannon. Good play. Yeah. You can hear Simi Bear in the background stating, "Let's go, red team."
I think everyone would just love for them to get a win, you know. They had a rough day yesterday.
They did, and they deserve it. They're playing well.
Yeah.
Obviously,
they don't deserve the rough day yesterday. They deserve, to do that.
Yeah. KKZ not getting the dunk base. Neither does Pro Diggy.
That's fine. They can get that later. But they are they're neck and neck on pack now as well at this point. Now they're winning.
They are.
This is
a really interesting game, actually. This is good development from this team. Obviously, they do have Rogue now, where they didn't yesterday. There's been 2 tournaments just announced in the USA. One is October. Honestly, I'd be so keen to watch them. You want to go to USA when we can and play some laser tag? You get destroyed over there? Okay.
What?
It's that third game on Red today.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
100%.
This is their third red game, so they're getting used to playing the red.
Also, Yellow's been playing, what's their name? It's... Spectres, that's the one. Spectres have been playing a lot of games today, back to back. They played 3 back to back to back, which got to take a toll on you at some point, right?
Yeah, we got that tomorrow.
We got 4 in a row. Can't wait for that. Yellow.
He's taken his blue, but that's okay because Luke's got his blues on now. Sorry, so
it is a very pack
neck.
point game, and it's great to see Red still in this with some very good pack point
there
players.
are blues at red, which is what you want as the red team for sure.
100%.
There is even a Gaz there. I mean, I wouldn't argue that that's extra points for the red team. That he's there to get points, but there are players there for them to shoot, and that's exactly what they want. Is there anyone at yellow? No.
I don't think so. Blue should be going to yellow.
So yeah, this is good. This is good for red.
What do we do if we're in blue in this situation? What's your go-to?
I think blue's thinking maybe they fancy their chances of being the red more than they do the yellow.
Well, they just need to be able to go and stop being tunnel vision.
Yeah, and this is why I love it.
To be fair, 3 yellows have come back when blues have gone. They're broken up.
I think this is why I love, if your team's got the strength, I love a split dump.
Split dump bounce, yeah.
Split dump is so much better because the moment there's 5 of you in one area,
there's not
the other
points.
10 are just going to focus you.
Yeah. I'm okay for it. Split dump bounce next game? Split dump bounce? Yeah, let's do it.
Next game.
Predators, Unspeakable LCC. I'm keen. I'm so keen. Cheeky little split dump.
So, you've got...
Get 2 and come back. Yeah, no, I'm really keen to actually watch a USA tournament.
The yellows have held up a bit again though, so I think blue must have come back there in some form.
Very different.
Or maybe a red's come along.
Can we just say...
No, it was the collapse earlier on top of the blue after they poked in.
Yeah, but they poked out. Yeah, see, Punisher pushed back out, so they obviously saw something for them to collapse.
There is still a red in there.
Gaz obviously, is packing a lot though, right? Like 10k, 1 base. He just needs to try and get his red.
Yeah, it's a really good pack point race actually.
It is.
It's good to see that Red can actually keep up with that team with pack points. Obviously, they got the likes of Gaza, Pro Diggy, Elmo on there, Phoenix as well, and Punisher. That is a solid team. All very capable players for the pack points.
Is that going?
Usagi getting denied.
And who?
That was
Gaz
Gaz.
against the deny. Red needs to be getting
and then,
those denies, right?
Yeah, honestly, that's...
If Red's going to take advantage of the situation, they need to get.
Gaza on 12k 1 base.
Do you know what? In this situation, I'd almost even rather, if I was Red, I'd even rather just let the blue get the base
honestly.
and shoot Gaz in the back than give Gaz deny bonus.
Yeah. It's not
because
worth.
Then there is also the fact that base is down for 30 seconds, and that is the base that Gaz's team needs. If I was Red, I'd be sitting on the outside, making sure there is no yellows behind them, getting points off them, and literally just giving blue the base.
I don't know what just happened in Red. Anyone say that? 2 people just stopped and started going like, which way are you going? Which way are you going?
Who got the deny there?
Oh, that was...
Oh, see, that's what you want. There you go. Red got the deny.
And Red's actually benefited from it.
Yeah.
It's a very close race
But
between
again,
yellow
a
and
minute
red.
30, just let blue get the base.
Blue are feeding red at the moment. Honestly,
If someone's going to
Yeah.
get your base, you want it to be blue.
yeah, 100%. I wouldn't actually mind blue getting the base.
Yeah.
They're on one base. They're on 17k. Likelihood of them coming back at this point is lower than anything else. It's better them getting the base than letting a yellow get red.
Yeah, 100%.
If yellow get red, game's over. If a red gets, I wouldn't say game's over. There's still plenty of time.
If red can get the deny, great. But if they can't, and it looks like yellow might just shoot the yellow.
Yeah, 100%. The base is down for 30 seconds. That leaves 30 seconds left in the game.
I'm actually amazed the blues in this position, to be honest.
So am I.
They've really been shut out of this game.
They've been really, really good in some games, and then other games they seem to.
Yeah.
They do seem like a very capable team, though.
They are holding that key spot though. That red under is definitely a key spot in this base now.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, old red box is a key spot. But I
We
feel
can
like
actually,
this is even more key.
we can pull up the maze map after this.
Yeah.
Have a show of the stream what the map looks like.
Who's?
Oh, Shania getting red. That's really good. That means no more yellows can get red base.
It is, but they are 2k behind on Pat. They could have used that denial bonus, to be honest. If Erica could have got it.
If red go to yellow,
It looked like she
yes.
just missed
So
it.
you can see yellows are home. Reds need the space. Reds need the space so bad.
No,
That's
and
it.
they're out.
That's game. Shoot now.
That's so tight. That's so unlucky.
That is very unlucky from a team that's been playing extremely well recently as well.
Yeah. I mean, they should even be happy with that second, to be honest. They've obviously done really well to hold out the blue team.
100%, yeah.
And Luke Kate did really well to get his yellow. It really kept it tight.
If they could have got another yellow there at the end, it would have been peak.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very close game. Very sad to see red doing that one.
Yeah, so we have yellow taking that one out just over 2k.
That is a very close game.
Good job to
Spectre's playing 54 points for the average game.
So they're doing really well. They haven't lost a game yet.
Spectres, they haven't, yeah.
So,
Can we get that on here? Is that?
Yeah, that would be your torn board if it's up.
Yeah, okay. So that's the ladder at the moment?
As it stands. So yeah, as you guys can now see,
Obviously,
Spectres haven't lost.
PK Predators and the unspeakable ones haven't played 10 games. But that is point scaled on the right there for you. Yeah. It's looking to be a pretty good competition.
Yeah.
We have to go and jump in a game, don't we?
Do we?
We're not playing next. Isn't that this game? Or is that?
It is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's?
It's a good question. We should go figure out.
We will find you guys someone we need to figure out.
All good. Have a great day, guys.
Babies are armed and ready.
Red team has taken the lead. Yellow team. Red team has taken the lead.
I've lost the...
Yellow team. Red team has taken the lead.
Yellow base is under attack. Yellow base is under attack. Yellow base has been destroyed.
And then
All arena cams.
no, not that
Blue
one.
base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed.
Yellow team has. Red team has taken the lead.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
Yellow team has taken the lead.
Hell yeah, I'll commentate with Basilisk. Give me
Over
2
here?
seconds to check in the bell.
Yep.
Team has taken the lead.
Where is my buttons? Just trying to find the nice views for you guys because I'm clearly blind. There we are. Nope. Because we're missing scoreboard. Where is it?
Go to the top one.
Yeah. There we are. It was under a different name last time. Do we have a Phoenix joining us? Here we are. Alrighty, so in this game we've got the PK Predators on red, the Unspeakable Ones on blue, and LCC on yellow.
At this moment you say Spectres on blue, and I'm like, oh, are they now? That's a problem.
That would be.
Like, well, there's like one player in, and they're like, I see.
Who are our predictions for this game? We got.
I reckon it'll be close between yellow and red. So between unspeakable Predators, your team.
Yep.
And Communist Committee.
We'll always end up close as blue gets that red.
I know it's blue team did have a rough game against us just then, so I think morale might be a little bit down.
So blue's been
Blue looks a
dumped.
little bit empty, though.
Yeah, so looking at it, we've got Shania in red. We've got yellow looking pretty clear as well. Have they dumped to red? We see Meeseeks, we see Noobs, we see Deathstalker. Let's pull up red camera actually, they're basically a good player. Oh, that's a lot of players. We got
Packed base at red.
that is a very packed base.
Very,
Hello, come
and
join.
we got Wazzy on the side, shuffling slightly.
Do we need 5? Oh goodness. Alrighty. Well, right as we go to red, it looks a little bit clearer a little bit. Red has. Blue looks like as if it has dumped. We just see Caleb and Insomniac. How's the ankle? Jess asked, how's the ankle?
It's going fine.
It's going
Great.
fine?
Yeah.
You're back in the game?
Yeah, back in the game.
That is good.
For sure.
First titles and you get an injury, like, oh, what a way to start, you know?
I spent all of yesterday, like 20 minutes ice, 20 minutes off.
Yep. Did you have it strapped?
Yeah, I've got the strap on it, yeah.
Nice, good to see. Alrighty, so far we've got a pretty early cycle on the blue from red. And we are filling red again as it goes.
I reckon typically that's how I really see blue dumps going, is typically you go to red first and then go to yellow after. Mainly because red base can be hard to crack, so you sort of want to get that one out of the way. And then yellow, which I find a little bit easier to cycle through.
The difficulty is if you get stuck at red and don't know to move on.
Exactly.
And that's why you end up very far behind on your points game.
Yeah, because you can get cycled by the defenders at red, which is not a good one. Zone rule, a good fun to play, but you need the base attack.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack.
I like both play styles, to be honest. I like the Nats play style, but I also like this play style. They're very different in a sense, and they require different skills. So,
looking at the results from day one was like those are in the league. It's an interesting game.
Correct.
That's why we'll put Scalar up now.
So
Well, who's going for a base?
That is red.
Meeseeks denying Watto, and then Bulldog's getting a red base. Getting a bit spicy. We definitely see yellow team up on pack.
Looks like red is where all the action's at this game.
Yeah, blue. I reckon it's a safe call to say blue's dumped.
Yeah.
But last time I switched to the red camera instantly.
We do have a couple people over in yellow just
We might just
poking
keep
at
these
it.
ones up. So it looks like we got. Who is that in the red under? I cannot tell. The camera, like, you can see like top of the head. Who is it? Who is it? Usagi.
Usagi and under, and we've got
Noobs. Yes, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There is at least 4 blues at red. It's pretty safe to say they have dumped.
And it looks like 4 defenders at red as well, as you see the one red come in. Is that a red blue, or is that a yellow? Or
That
both?
is a yellow. That is Simi.
It
A
is
red
both.
comes in and gets the base. So that was Ref coming to get his red base. So now Simi is hanging around. You sort of know with those with the empty bases, you don't really ever want to fight for them. So if you see someone else there, I just sort of like duck home.
And we do have blue getting denied on the red base by Insomniac.
Ooh, Shania getting denied by Insomniac. Nice, nice. We definitely see red sort of coming ahead with that one now. They're up 3 bases. They're up 3 bases and taking that up on pack. I think those denies they've gotten have really helped.
Very definitely.
When you've got a 12 and an 11k at the 5 minute in, like 5 minutes to go mark. But that's also what you expect from them, to be honest. There's some very solid
Experienced players, especially in this arena.
Very definitely.
Corbin being the one that does the changes to the arena, he knows it better than anyone.
When you build the arena,
When you build the arena, you expect to know exactly where everything is.
Yeah.
Do we see any action? We do still have, I'm guessing a blue. Yep, a blue Shania and under at red
Looks
base.
like blue has gotten control of red base.
And they will take it there.
Nice.
The Shania.
That is. Now, we really see blue being behind on that pack, mainly because they are equal bases with yellow, but they are down 9k. So they are at a very far disadvantage at this point, with red team being up by 2 bases and up by 9k. So they are ahead on the pack game at the moment.
Which is to be expected, considering the amount of fighting happening at red.
Exactly. All the actions are red, so at that point you've got your empty blues. Both teams have their empty blues, so now it's really a fight. Yellow wants to get those red bases. Red is solid in a pretty good position, having 2 of those yellow bases already, so they don't have to stress so much. Yeah, you don't have to stress so much about getting your yellow bases if you can keep them out of your base, because it means you're up in bases compared to them.
Completely free to just defend if they wanted to, but they will be poking in with Insomniac.
You might get the occasional one of those, but then also if you have a look at it, blue has finished their reds as well, so they'll be at yellow.
From the looks of things, they haven't moved off.
Caleb denies noobs.
There is still 2 blue players at red who haven't quite moved up to yellow
Yes,
yet.
there is action at both of those bases actually, because you've got Caleb getting denied. Yes, Simi denied Insomniac there at yellow, which is sort of leveling the playing field a bit more.
Is there enough time to see blue make a lead chance?
If you get a few solid bases, you can grab that. But
It's
it looks
entirely
like,
possible.
so really now red does need to be holding that base pretty solidly. Yellow's going down. That is Deathstalker getting that base. Again, still behind on pack compared to yellow team. Shania having 1.5 and a base.
Would like to see at least some part of a hold from red into yellow, knowing the position of blue.
As they're your teammates, do you reckon that's something that they know will be happening right now?
It's difficult. I know that at least a couple of them will be out looking for points.
Yep.
Insomniac and Red Devil, especially.
Blue just took another yellow. Sorry to interrupt you, but that's within a second. Oh, nope, now it's a close fight for a second. Blue has caught up. up on 3 bases.
It's likely though that AJ's actually acknowledged how far ahead they are.
Yeah.
And they aren't worried too much about keeping the blue out.
Yeah. Because they are, like, you hear the arena sounds in there, they tell you exactly how much up. I think it's more of a fight between second and third now to get that second spot. Red seems to be in the upper position where they're attacking yellow, but they have, because yellow and red base are so close, you can easily pop back to defend.
What you'd be seeing there is
Caleb just getting yellow, they've got this now, they just need to hold off.
And that was a sneak take, so
Yes,
that
that
was
was.
around the side there.
First is pretty much locked in.
I'd say first
Very
is pretty much
definitely.
locked in, yeah.
Fight for second and third.
And they are very close, you've got 384 and 391.
It will come down to...
Yellow very much up on pack. They have equaled 9k pack.
So at this stage you'll see probably 3 or 4 of the Reds holding back. One of them would be at the X just outside of red there.
We see Caleb there. I believe Red Devil is there. Red Devil? Oh, yellow's going down.
And that's going down to blue, getting a deny.
Oh, that's rough.
We do see yellow making push into red.
Red is definitely hard defending at this point. Oh, Simi-Bay denies Bulldogs. They are still going for those yellow bases. That sort of has given the game to yellow there with those denies. Oh! Gooby denies Shania. She is now in the negative with a base.
The denial points very definitely putting yellow
Oh yeah, I
in
reckon
second
those
there.
denial points have put yellow in second there. There's no way yellow can catch up to red now. I reckon we're pretty locked in for positions at this point. Even a base.
I do think Shania's in the mindset that she's lost enough points now and you may as well just keep going.
You've put enough
Try to
shots into
shoot
this
it,
base.
put enough shots.
Exactly, you know you're in third. And that completes the game. Let's pull up the scoreboard. There we go, yep, so we have red taking the top. Awesome, we'll grab that updated ladder. Well, I enjoy anything before my game. Okay.
And I'll probably have to be in for that game.
Do you win next game?
Yeah, we're in front.
Yeah,
So
will we?
I do want to pull up that updated ladder though.
Yep, just the torn board there. Okay.
That's that one. Awesome. So we have Spectres in first round 10 games. You guys have caught up to second. Scale. Based on game. Very nice.
Because we see the 50 points for LCC there, but they have played the 11 games, so we're expecting some more points from Predators.
And hence why they've got the scaled score of 45.5 based on how they've been performing. Averaging it it does its magic math. Puts it at 45.5.
I love some good magic math going
I wish
on.
I had the ability to do magic math. I suck at math. But with that, I am going to head off because I am in the next game.
Yep. We'll have to be doing the same.
same.
See you, folks.
Oh, okay, cool. You were way better than me. This is a lot easier.
Hello. Honestly, sit anywhere, man.
Alright,
this is. Yeah, don't swear. That'll be bad.
Are we live?
We are live.
Well, let's do this.
Yes. This game is Inglorious Bastards, Spectres, and PK Predators. That's not a good sign. Oh, Wombat. Oh, they're changing it over there. Never mind. I got very scared for a second. They started changing the screen from elsewhere, and I got really scared.
We're back live.
We are live. Welcome to the stream. I'm joined with Loose Cannon here, one of our newer players.
First time on?
Yeah.
Excited.
Excited. Did you play that game? No.
I was on a bit before. My team's in now, Inglorious Blasters.
Oh, you sitting yours? My team's also in.
Oh, what colour are you?
PK Predators. We are on. On yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah, that's
mine's
that's
red.
last game.
Mine's red. Use yellows. Nice.
We did just play a red game.
There's someone on blue.
Yeah.
Not a vested interest there, so that's really beside the point. But we wish them well from the commentary box.
100%. We do wish them well from the commentary box. First time you've been to a titles, or
first titles?
How are you finding it?
Yeah, good. Can't really move.
I don't think any of us can, so it's all good.
Next time I play, I'm going to bring a masseuse with me.
Yeah, honestly, I think drinks tonight we just go massage. Get rid of drinks tonight, we just have a massage.
Looks like Blue's dumped.
Are they actually?
They have dumped.
Blue have dumped. That is a very Gaza strat. Oh, let's move over, make room for one of the best staff members, Ben.
Poor Blue Red is going to have a really exciting game.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay, Red's holding hard. You go, Blasters.
Oh no, is that a blue and blue? Are they defending?
Oh, they've kept one.
Very much improved team today, Red.
Yeah, no. The green screen's kind of fallen down. On to Ben, if you want to fix that one.
Not that I noticed.
We got first base of the game coming from Prodigy here. Watto with a yellow card in the start of the game. That is Jack, if no one knows. He does tend to change his alias more than me. So we do have a fight for second place at the moment, just based on pack points. Running with a base with Prodigy.
Blasters under pressure from Blue.
We're getting a base here from Gaza himself on the red. Bit of base diversity, it's pretty good. Yep. Obviously Watto's still working off that term. I wonder what it was for.
I'm sure we'll find out in due time, like the end of the game.
Yeah, probably. I'll probably come out and go, this was terrible. We'll find have a warm. Honestly, I do need to go home and have a warm shower. It would help everything.
Blue's doing well. Blue's doing well.
Blue is doing pretty well. They have one of each at the moment. Gaza leading pretty much the game. Let's look at bases. I see one person in red, straight under. Two people in red, straight under.
Yeah, Red will be holding. Red will probably be holding with one deep in the base and two roaming, shooting out. That's
Watto going positive. Nope. He died.
Blue's holding with one by the looks of it.
Oh, it might be a one. Yeah, it's two.
It's two. Yeah, Blue.
What a lot of people are doing is they're pushing someone really far up in blue.
Yeah.
Up to doors.
Yep.
And they're keeping one in the base.
Trying not to turtle themselves.
Because you don't actually get too many points from the other side.
When the likes of Red Devil goes in, they'll double team him.
Red Devil? Yeah.
Devil?
Red Devil. You got to pronounce every name wrong. So we've got Pro Diggy.
Wazzy Wu, top scoring for yellow at this point in time.
He is.
Proud dad moment.
Proud dad moment. He's actually playing very well. He's really stepped up.
Well, he busted his ankle on the first night and it's heavily strapped and he...
At triples.
Bad dad, he probably shouldn't be playing, but hey, you can't hold him back.
He's a very, very quick player. Looking forward to see his development over time, actually. As you can hear, you can probably hear in the background, Red Devil yelling for Ash. Ash is actually not in the game, so that's not very good.
He's going to struggle with that call.
He will. Myself and Ash sat this game to see how it play out.
Just got side box red.
looking for a first here, relatively. A second would be pretty good as well. We just really need to maintain that second place.
Eric is in that power spot for red base.
Red Devil? Is that who you're talking about? Red Devil?
Eric is in the power spot for red base in the box. Under. You
100%,
hold that.
yeah.
You hold that, and you've got the key to red.
Is Red Devil better than me? Is that what you're asking, Ninja?
I forgot there's a string.
Oh, Wazzy? Yeah, Wazzy is way better than me. 100%. I've seen that kid play.
Very much improved.
There's a lot of people, everyone has those few people that they just can't shoot no matter what they do. Wazzy was one of them. So I'm glad I'm playing on his team. And now I can seem to shoot him.
Constantly.
It's too small, little bugger.
Oh, man. Oh, base going.
Dropped red base.
Getting a deny. KKZ denying Prodigy there.
Yes.
Big plays.
Gaz is holding facing.
It's not a great game from PK Predators so far, but we are holding it up on pack relative compared to red, minus that term.
Yeah.
I'm actually really keen to see what the term was for. Now I'm not the only one on the Predators that's been termed.
Looks a little
Knowing
bit like...
Watto probably didn't go through the reloader properly.
Did someone block chump again as a word? Is this not allowed? Because I allowed it yesterday. And I didn't get in trouble for it.
Would Watto be tilted with the fact that he got denied so early and he might have struggled with his game, or is he going to rise above that, you think?
Oh, big developments going on here. We got Gazza getting his second base, finishing for the game. Wazzy Woo getting the only base for the PK Predators at the moment, which is a blue as well. It's really good to see. At this point, what would you do, Loose Cannon, if you are a yellow team? If you wanted to pull this back?
They need bases. They need to...
That does normally help,
They they've dropped 2, 3.
They have...
But they have none. They need to send someone to blue. That's the easy alternative at this stage. Send a decently strong player. If they can take out 2, they'll get blue.
What I would do
they
in
need
this
to
case,
cycle.
100%, yeah.
And red was, not so much now, but was so busy. Don't bother if you can get the easy blue.
It's still not early game, but it is relatively early. Like, it's a low base game so far.
We're pretty
Pack
much
points is a big thing.
Pretty much halfway through.
Yeah. There's not base pack, sadly.
Red just dropped
How's
one.
the fatigue factor going with you guys playing heaps of games today?
Honestly, yeah, I hurt my leg maybe a week ago, and it's feeling better now, but could use a good old knee brace. I think Method still has my knee brace.
Not being a young buck, it's definitely taken a toll.
Only second day in.
Yeah, well...
Not even finished second day in. Got one more game after this.
Red
No.
Devil getting blue base.
Running's generally not in my repertoire, so...
Just as you spoke about before, Shannon, yellow getting blue.
Yeah, we're really developing. We do probably should go for a red base here at some point. Yellow does look pretty hectic.
Blue's going to smash this game, clearly.
Not necessarily.
You reckon?
A 10k in it, not 11k in it. We can.
And they still got still got 6 bases to get if they can break it. That will push them. If they can get more bases, that will seal it for them, surely.
Yeah. Wazzy does remind my. Oh, Sam or Ref getting the red base. That really is good. That is that base development we were talking about. I think a few things back. Getting one of each at least, so we have options late game.
Now we're right back into this game.
Yeah, pulled up.
Nice.
It's clear for the money.
We do need to at least come second in this, which would help a lot. First would also be great, don't get me wrong. But not gonna lie.
You know your limitations.
Yeah. Blue team is pulling away on pack quite a lot.
Yeah.
It's also that the term at the start of a game really gets you. Not even like.
Blows your mind.
Yeah, it's not even like even if it was something stupid.
If it was that
I
early,
don't know if I can
the
say
rest
that.
of the team know about it.
Yeah. If it's that small and you're just like, man, this has put me in a bad mood, and then you're just in that mood for the rest of the game, it's a rough game.
There you go, man. You got the garbage out the way and carry on with the game. That's the best mindset.
It's hard though. It's hard when you know it's But yeah, it is an important thing.
I thought a professional like yourself would have been able to master that by now.
Oh no, I get so tilted in that. I do like push it aside, but then I'm like, yeah, okay. After a game, I just get tilted. I just walk out and just go, yep, I need to sit down for a minute. Now, we had a good game last game. This game isn't looking as strong started as we started with last game.
As he's trying for his red. With 2 yellows in red base.
Would be good to see him
They are getting
pull up at red base because no one's in yellow or.
Is that Gazza back corner right?
Yeah, that is Gazza. You can actually hear him yelling from here.
Yeah.
It's impressive. It's quite far away.
Yeah. Oh, Wazzy's under.
It's knowing that Caleb is. If you know how to tilt me, I just won't stop tilting.
He's got
But not many people know how to tilt me.
If they can drop Gazza and keep Wazzy alive, they'll be
Is that
right.
Tom on the back wall trying for little
I assume either that or Jack. Those two love that spot.
dropping the fades down, getting an angle on the base?
It's got to be red.
I've never successfully hit that from there.
I've seen Tom do it.
I'll take a shot.
I've
Take
seen
a shot
people.
from there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, just drop just from where Ian is, that little back panel. Just drops down. It's the top line.
You're right open at that point. You've got
Right open.
Yeah,
very
still red.
risky.
balls of steel.
No, it's a good. It's a the off angle is always great because no one expects it. Everyone runs into a base and they, especially in a level game like this where it's like some people aren't calling. We have a very range of skill level here.
Yeah.
Some people don't call it. Some people call wrong. You always got the classic team call. But yeah, it's a big thing. Off angles are great if you can get them right.
It seems to be holding out relatively.
Yes, Gannon. Yes, Gannon.
Classic.
Good base.
Not shooting the base from directly.
Let's look at the scoreboard now. Going back onto this. Red Devil on 11-5 with 2 minutes left. Watto's still not going over okay with that turn.
Wow.
Now the fight's in yellow base. It's a very base to base. I will just
taking the shot.
Blue getting
taking the shot. Taking the shot.
Punisher finishing. Has she finished?
Yeah.
Punisher. Oh no, she has yellow. Elmo, only one on the team without a base. Yeah, well, that's always the assumption, right? Blue's going to win this unless we start cycling everyone.
Did he get it?
Yeah, he got it.
Well done.
Wazzy on a 9-2. Solid score. The real question is, what does Tom do in this situation? We've secured the second, unless we do something very silly. And it's hard to get to that first. Do we hold out for second? Do we...
We definitely got second. I think the game's, without putting the knocker on it, I think the game's set.
Elmo just got yellow then, so...
It does help, but that means they do have to go to red, which means...
It's going to be...
I think if we send 3 to blue, we would be fine. If Wazzy and Tom go home and send those 3 to blue, we could get some extra bases. Please tell me we're at least going to finish the dump base. Oh, no, there's a blue floating. There's 2 of them floating. But I do see some... Yeah, big plays.
Blue's still floating, are they?
Blue's still floating in blue. They don't want to give up that easy
Red's
base.
trying for blue.
Which is fair from their point. They don't want any chance.
I think that's a midget side box blue.
Honestly, from the start of the game, I was a bit
Red's in
nervous.
yellow too.
Yeah. I was a bit nervous from the start of the game, but we've pulled it back to a second. I'm comfortable with this.
Comfortable second.
Yeah.
Yes. And our Inglorious Blasters. Consistency. Third place every time.
The last game of today is actually the top 3 teams at the moment.
Sorry?
The last game of today is actually the top 3 teams at the moment.
Top 3.
Yeah, we've got LCC, which is third, I think. PK Predators, which is us, obviously second, and then Spectres on yellow. So that's a solid game.
It's a good game.
Yeah, obviously getting...
Good game. A little predictable. Would have been nice to be closer. But that's fine.
Yeah, games happen like that. They form like that. Honestly, good to see Wazzy finishing. He's playing very well.
10k plus.
Yeah.
You knew you should play pretty good.
Good base taken yellow, Ash. Good base taken yellow. Yeah, good base taken yellow. It was solid. It was the only one I actually managed to get on the screen.
Sorry, it was clean.
Yeah, it was clean. And we can pull up the torn board to have a quick show of... there it is, torn board. Of a quick show of what's going on. Obviously, everyone has played 11 games except the unspeakable ones on 10. Equal points 50-50 from PK Predators and LCC, but average score going to PK Predators.
Not too far under Unspeakables.
Spectres still not losing a single game of this competition. in Space Marines or in this. Wow. Or in Force Field. It's quite impressive.
It's quite impressive. They must be good players.
Are you playing next game?
I have no idea.
On yellow?
Inglorious Blasters. I am, and I'm in, so
You might wanna-
thanks, guys. We'll see you later.
See you later,
Thanks,
man. Okay. Here's a scoreboard for anyone wondering of what that was. I'm gonna quickly grab someone because I'm not in next game. Ah! Oh, Gazza just walked up and walked away. You coming back? Yeah. So this is where I just walk off, right? This is where I just walk off. Should probably, I'll be back in a second. How you doing, man?
Good. You did great that game. Thanks, man. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, there's water in my water bottle, so it's fine. Awesome.
Get that other chair
Get
out
that
of
other chair out of there.
Is this, are we muted? Nope.
No.
Hello. What's going on in the chat? Hello. You can join if you want. Whoever that is.
Okay.
Caleb.
Hello.
Hi, I'm playing to spell my name wrong. I hate you. Gazza, how do I become good like you? Well, shoot the baddies and don't die.
See, I really suck at that don't die part.
Yeah. We're commentating.
Correct.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, they need us to ref, but we're commentating, so too bad.
So in this game, we have the
Oh, man.
Legitimate Communist Committee on red, the Unspeakable Ones on blue, and Inglorious Blasters on yellow. Who do you reckon's going to take this one?
I forgot who was playing.
LCC,
Yeah, probably LCC.
Unspeakable and Inglorious.
Yeah, my money would be on LCC. Yeah. I don't know. I think Inglorious Blasters can definitely beat Unspeakable Ones.
They have.
They have.
They have, and they can do it again.
Yeah.
They are doing well in games tonight.
And I, as much as I think LCC will win, I think they'll definitely. They definitely have the best chance of coming first, but they might not win. You know, there's scenarios where they don't win. Anyone know how Jack got covered? I was there, and we shot the base because he had to leave. It was pretty rough.
What base was that at?
In yellow, in the first like 10 seconds.
Ah, okay.
He got 10 for covering, and then we just like walked in, shot the other two defenders. It was pretty brutal.
Oh, spicy.
But you know, that's what happens when you slip up.
Cannon with the first base.
Got to enforce the rules.
Cannon with that first base.
Which base did you?
He got blue.
Very nice, very nice.
And Meeseeks came in with yellow.
I suppose Meeseeks doing classic yellow box things and just roll away and shoot all the players who are looking at you.
Not worried about the winning, but the taking part that counts. Exactly.
That is true.
Exactly.
And everyone here is having a lot more fun than all the people who are not playing, even when they're coming last.
Correct. Hello, Ben.
Hello, it's chairs in the sun, it's nice.
Scoot on over. We'll
Let's
get you in camera.
in the camera as well.
Scoot on over again.
Ben, welcome. Some call you the best PK staff member. How would you respond to those allegations?
I would say top 6 out of 6 of us that work here.
Top 6.
Top 6?
That's pretty good.
Top 6 out of the 6 of us that work
Pretty
here.
good. The true winners are the friends we made along the way. That's right.
Correct.
Damn, I can't imagine covering. All right, playing. You listen here, you little shit. Stop covering. Fix those elbows.
Fix those elbows.
Back to the game. Red have taken a lead.
By pack. Other way of pack. A pack lead and a base, well, not a base lead. Not a base so- lead.
Oh, you see yellow going down. There we go.
More shiny. I heard Gazza
Oh.
colours. Well, you heard wrong.
We see colour denying Mr. Meeseeks at red.
Ooh, what a spicy meat.
Nope, not at red, at blue.
He is red.
At blue. If you got denied at red, I'd be seriously upset.
He's found a way to shoot his own base.
In which case, restart.
Classic.
Like in Space Marines, be like, can you test if you can shoot the base?
Yeah. We're playing with two colours we haven't actually played with before, and we're like, maybe we'll just test to see if we can shoot our own bases. Just in case he's
And then do the fun thing where you do and then it breaks the game.
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
The game wouldn't break, we'd just have to restart after checking
Yeah.
we fixed the
But if you shot a reload.
Yeah.
Speaking of restarts, Kate wanted to end the game early, earlier on.
Oh yeah? Was he ahead?
No, he had a pack, God pack apparently, so he ended the game.
Oh.
Yeah.
But other people have played with that God pack beforehand.
Oh no, that was the one where he like couldn't get shot by anyone.
Couldn't get shot by anyone.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was me personally, I would have just gone along with it.
Yeah. Speaking of cake, he was just denied.
Part of the course for the top 6 PK staff member Ben. Can't get shot. Go away, Caleb. You know, it's too many of us here. Now there's 6 of us. That's way
Well,
too
I'm
many.
pretty sure I got 90% of my pack from that game.
Alright, now there's...
I feel like I shot you a lot.
Yeah, that's shot you all.
Yeah. Do you guys unmute the stream?
Yes.
I got 6.
Yes,
9.
it's on.
Do you guys unmute the stream?
No. I'm going to sit here talking in silence. Man, one base
Those
piece.
little like flick shots when I move to the box, I'm like, I can get it from the box here, and I'd like drop and I'd get Chris, but then your favourite just appear out of nowhere. I'm like,
As I said, I've been taught well.
Red take a lead.
Red take a lead,
Even
yeah.
though yellow destroyed the base. So, I'm not sure what happened there.
They're down on pack.
It's neck and neck.
Between top 2.
That's pretty good.
Yellow's
Blue-
not too far behind as well.
Yeah, blue traditionally the worst base, and they're currently neck and neck with the lead. So
20 points in it, there we go.
Unspeakable Ones will be happy about that. Let's see how they decide to throw the game to third.
Who is sitting this game? So we have Shania sitting and Bulldog sitting.
Shania was getting
sitting before.
She was.
Oh, Rogue sitting from the other team.
Oh.
Okay, and they're doing a lot better than they normally do, so maybe Rogue is the worst player.
I reckon they've...
Maybe I've been wrong this whole time.
They've definitely been improving over the week though.
Maybe loose cannon on attack is the missing key.
The link that they need?
Dude, I reckon Cannon's actually a lot better than I think a
Oh.
lot of people
Cannon's
think.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
He's been playing that red box perfect.
Oh yeah. I couldn't get him out of there.
Yeah.
I was like, damn it.
I'll just stand in back door and wait for someone
Maybe
else
he's
to shoot.
been taking some notes from his son, Wazzy.
Yeah.
Wazzy's been teaching him
The way.
ways.
I think they have two very different play styles though.
Absolutely.
Oh, very much so.
Yeah.
I'd say Wazzy's more like offensive and Cannon's more defensive.
And that's the dream, you know? That's the dream team.
Yeah.
Surely they're doing doubles together.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Surely they're doing doubles
It's
together.
a doubles match made in heaven. The father-son, offensive, defensive duo.
Yeah.
I played Nats doubles with Dad.
Yeah.
My dad, not Cannon. A couple of years ago, and it was funny just like watching people just be confused when you're just like, Dad, we're doing this, and he's like, what? They're all just like, who?
They are doing doubles together. I'm glad Cannon and Wazzy are doing doubles.
Snake, you're coming down for doubles, right? You found a partner? I'm hoping you found a partner.
Even if you haven't, just come down.
Yeah. Play with Plank if Plank doesn't have a partner. Plank, you're coming down for doubles, right? So is Ninja right here. Ninja's coming over for doubles. Also, all you other people in the chat, especially the Space Marine players. You're flying over for doubles, right? Come on.
I can. He said he can.
Perfect.
Then you're coming.
You need to be on the list 4.5 hours ago. So.
If we just tried
Is it too late? Ben, the tournament coordinator
is
of
making the fixtures. So if he hasn't done the fixtures already, I would say it's fine. But I'm sure.
Man, Snake
I'm
might
sure if
come down.
Wombat is watching now, he can.
Wombat, get these people on the list. Snake and Plank are playing together because neither of them have partners apparently.
Surely. Anyway, that's the game. Again, it's still very close
Oh
between
man,
first
it
and
is.
second.
It is a close one.
200 points between first and second, equal bases between all three teams. Yellow falling behind on that pack.
Yeah.
Isn't it hard to unpack this? Otherwise, damn, it is a. Yeah,
I just messaged Kate about who to ask because I was panicking, well, he's kind of in the game at the moment, so don't expect an answer for a while.
Yeah.
And if you do get an answer in the next 5 minutes, if you do get a message in the next 5 minutes from him, let us know because then he has his phone in the arena.
Yes.
Which is very much a no-no.
Which I would be impressed if you can text and also play at the same time.
Kate pulls this. You would just see him on the camera, pulls his phone out. Oh, he's playing.
Kate jumps up into pink face and just
answers the phone call.
Yeah, Ninja. It's always the the FOMO. You know.
FOMO, exactly.
Well, not the FOMO, but because it's not a fear of, you just are missing out. It's the Nats blues.
It's Mo.
When people are playing laser tag somewhere and you're not, it's a sad
But
time.
yeah, put me down, please, Ben. Ben.
All right.
Good job, Ben. He's written you down.
Right.
Honest.
All right.
He is writing.
He's writing
physically
something.
writing.
I don't know if he's writing.
Commander, Snake,
Plank as well.
and Plank as well. You guys playing together?
God damn, this game.
Is that a doubles duo?
I reckon. You guys playing together? One says yes, the other says no.
Got it.
Sure, I guess. We've got one yes. We see Plank to confirm it.
Red's ahead by 1,500 now.
Perhaps. They're both unsure.
Colour shoots yellow though.
Nice, that puts them in the lead. But Red is up on pack.
I was going to say, I think it has been decided already.
Correct,
Unless you can find a doubles partner.
I don't actually think you had a choice. But yeah, they are still up on pack, Red team.
Always good to bring your kids to laser tag. We actually have a lot. I say a lot, too, I guess.
Junior League?
Oh yeah, we have a Junior League too.
Yeah.
Junior League.
There's a couple of people in Junior League. We have quite a couple of people who are under 18 here.
Yeah, Bell.
So Bastos was a Junior League. It started a few years ago and now he's playing titles.
Yeah. Bastos has been...
You got Wazzy?
Wazzy's still a junior boy.
Yeah.
Very small.
Bell?
Yeah. Wazzy and Basilisk are whacking the school this week. Approved absences, they've insured me.
Approved
I haven't got my uni leave approved, but I sort of like not rocked up for the week.
Yellow are ahead. They've got all the yellow bases though, so if yellow dump, there's not that much time left, but if yellow dump now, it's going to be spicy. Red will probably hop them, but if yellow never dump, if I was the blue team, I'd be going to red about now, rather than trying to get Usagi that yellow
Well, let's
base.
have a look, are they?
Because I would rather yellow continue to defend. Whereas if you shoot another yellow, there's every time you shoot their base, there's a higher chance they just
I
dump.
can't see any blue players at yellow. We do see red at yellow. Red is holding. We see blue defending, I believe.
So if you were yellow now, you leave the base?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
You're down by a lot. You got to dump as 5 and try and make it.
Noobs is still at yellow. I think they're trying to get Usagi yellow.
Yellow is still holding.
I don't know where I'd dump to, but yeah, she's not come bitch yet. But I was playing League when I was 7, so start them up. Start them up.
I was like 16, 17.
That's how old.
9 years of age, perfect for our Junior League.
No. How old are you? 20.
Oh, Jesus. Never mind. It's Blues catching back up on the pack game. They're 7k up and only 2 bases ahead, so they're actually up on pack now.
Yeah.
Now remember at the start of the game when I said LCC was going to win and
Fluffo. Prezi denies Fluffo.
Oh, Snake with the bullying in the is this cyberbullying?
Oh, Prezi denies Egypt.
Low denies.
Prezi with some extra.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of points.
A lot of points.
He's a big points man. Old Perez. Got a lot of
K1 base.
Per 3Z, as they say. He's almost up to Meeseeks, and Meeseeks has an extra base.
Yeah.
9k up now for the blue team. They've rocketed ahead on pack. I wonder if it's because yellow haven't dumped to them, but yellow's just attacking their base, I think.
Yeah, there's definitely yellow attacking their base. And they got a few denies recently as well.
I don't have leagues in the UK, there's only the UK, I'm getting Tony, and way too much drinking. Yeah, okay. It's a bit like, with kids that young, you can take them to league because everyone's a bit more chill about it.
Yeah,
but if you're taking them to a tournament, I'd be worried they're just going to get cleaned up in the nose.
Absolutely.
And that's not what you want. I don't know how much running you guys do over in the UK, but I do not want a 9-year-old in there when we're playing competition.
Yeah.
So it looks like this game is pretty well set in stone for second, third?
That was a...
Cannon denies Simi.
And Cake denies Serenity. Man, did they both just like go for yellow back to back and got denied twice? Man, that's going to cement.
Might have even been like pink.
Cement
They're
blue
now
in the
up
lead.
12k with 15 seconds. Yeah.
The final scores do not represent what happened in this game.
Exactly.
It was neck and neck until the 3-minute mark.
The other thing is this game's about to finish up now, but the next game we've got the top 3 teams playing the next game.
Very spicy.
The next game will be quite interesting.
And the next game is also the last game of the day, right?
It is the last game of the day.
Last game of the day.
And then we'll be back tomorrow
at
12:30 tomorrow.
Sweet, it's a bit of a sleep in.
Nice sleep in after our social mode. Running not allowed in UK arenas. Okay, that's the best.
Oh.
I mean, running's not allowed in our arenas when there's public playing as well, but when we're playing competition, we're allowed to run. So.
There's no crashing into people.
My. Blue, upper base, up 7k pack.
Yeah.
Is that your first win, Dad?
Hey, very nice.
Unspeakable Ones collect their first win.
That is very nice.
Well done to them.
Probably an upset as well with the team coming in second there.
Yeah, so I would have expected, like I said at the start, I would have expected LCC to win.
Yeah.
But I did say anything could happen.
Exactly.
The yellow team, though, lagging a little bit behind. Loose Cannon with the 7k 1 base. He's done
That's
pretty
very
well.
solid.
That's what, like, he's come 5th.
Nice.
Yeah, first win for the Unspeakable Ones. Good job. Well played.
Well, I'm going to head off. This is the next game. I'm going to flip my weapon. Oh, we are.
Who's ahead?
We are. We're also.
I'm not talking about you.
I'm saying we are.
You haven't lost a game, okay?
We've got a ladder over
You
here.
haven't lost a game.
This is the ladder going into the next game.
Gaz is carrying you, doesn't mean you can just...
Excuse me, the first we got in Gabriel's number.
So, LCC, they're going to have played an extra game after this next one. So they'll have 13 games. That's why they've got a scaled points on the right there. It's scaled as if they've played 11 games, so...
G'day.
Good day. They're right behind the PK Predators. And we're all in the next game.
Is that on average score? We're doing it on points.
This points. It's just
Well, then
scale
they're ahead of us.
points on the right. Because
Oh.
they have an extra game.
Oh, okay.
That's what I just explained.
I'm
Caleb
sure,
has no idea how to read Tumblr.
It's funny, actually, I'm playing.
Yeah. No, the scout's good. Scout's good. So, yeah. It's going to be interesting. I am playing this game, so I will need some more commentators. When you say drinking, you mean you're drinking, but it's wise not to bring her because of how some of the players are. Yeah. It depends how much you drink, right? And how much everyone else drinks. And how rowdy people get. No, I'm playing. I just don't have to be in the pack room for another like 10 seconds. I'll take you back to this one, and we'll find you some commentators. Bye.
Hi guys.
Damn, I'm terrible at my own. God knows talk to. Someone say something in the chat so I can talk to someone. Sarcastic tips saying, I heard you could beat some of the 20 players already, but yeah, it's not Plank, hi. Tom is a chump. Hayden. That hurts. I was just about to get Ben on, the best looking man in the world, for you all to see, and you call me a chump. I'm just really sad. Hybrid, no. High, small, limit, small. Which is your favourite chair? Do you know what? Don't know. I've sat on the right a lot, apparently. How are your socks going, Tom? Yes, I know where they are. I just wasn't able to get home to get them last week. Yeah, that's fair. People probably are jealous. I get to play laser tag for a week. I can't really complain. There could be far worse things to do. Yeah, so this is going to be an interesting one. This is only the second game I've sat, and it is the top 3. So it's going to be fun.
Back to the
It's
last
Chan,
game.
not Chum. Aw, thanks Cheryl, Mark 1.
That's Meeseeks.
Oh, that's Shezza. Oh, sorry, I've never really met you, and I called you Shezza. Of course I'm sad you're not here. Always sad.
Alright, last game of the day.
Yeah, so as I said, we have Ben joining us, and as you can see, I wasn't lying, you know, the best looking man around.
I've been on the last few games.
Oh, okay, so they already know what was coming. Cool. Oh, look at that. Changing equipment within 50 seconds. I don't know if I'm just stubborn, but it takes me a long time to change packs. I'm always determined it's me. I'm always determined it's user error. Predictions? No, I just want to talk about myself, hey. Predictions. I predict Spectres to win this, to be honest.
I love pack changes.
I'd love to be able to predict my own team, and I love them all, and they're all great, but I suspect Spectres will win.
Spectres on yellow?
Yeah. I'm not going to lie, I've kind of sent the team in to do a split dump. I was like, let's try something. We haven't really dumped at all so far. I was like, and I'm not a big fan of a full dump, so I was like, let's split dump. And Caleb was really behind it. So a second here would be good for us. But as me and Caleb were saying, I think, you know, in terms of pack, we've definitely got the players to get pack. Legitimate Communist Committee after today, it seems clear that they are... Their pack comes from Meeseeks. The rest of them aren't super strong pack-on-pack players. They're good defensively, but they're not going to pick up the pack.
We see Simi just get blue.
Yeah. So, I mean, as I say, there you go. There's the evidence in the pack.
The empty base.
You know, they've got 2k on us, but we've got an extra base. So, what has yellow done? It actually looks like
they haven't left.
Yellow have dumped.
So 2 dump bases.
I don't see any yellows in yellow.
Not at the moment, not that we can see. We can go to the white shot. Have a look.
Yeah, go for it, Ben. You do you.
Yellow base.
We've got...
That's outside of yellow, so it doesn't look like any yellows in the base.
So this is interesting. I hope the team has done what I said to do. Because Caleb and Hunter went to yellow as the 2, and they're done.
So do you not?
But the issue is that, you know, they were meant to do the halftime swap, to be honest. But there is really no point doing that when yellow has dumped.
So does it look like 2 teams have dumped to red?
Yes, they have.
So essentially giving red the points. So this probably couldn't have gone much better for red, to be honest.
And it probably couldn't have gone worse for us, to be honest.
Probably not.
Hard to say. Elmo picks up his red. But as I say, see, the blue team's doing well on the pack, to be honest. They're a base behind and they're still ahead of yellow.
Yeah.
I just hope they don't freak out too much. Yeah, it should be an easy win for red.
It should definitely be an easy win. Giving them the points and the bases. But you never know. Like you said, blue are packing quite well at the moment. They can
look, I think
bases.
if blue could, if my team can not freak out and maybe just, you know, pick up the empty bases, focus on some pack, really pack on the back of those yellow team that have dumped. A second is very doable. Not if Ash is shooting red base like that.
Who got him? Elmo.
Elmo got him. Yeah, which is, you know,
Elmo packing
in this
quite
scenario,
strong.
really, it's not what you want. If you want anyone to deny, you want it to be the red team because they're very much in the driver's seat.
Elmo 7k 1 base at the moment, packing quite nicely. So is Caleb. We see Ref just get yellows and set. Empty yellow.
base is under attack. Base has been destroyed.
Prodigy's picked up his red.
Blue team is trailing by 4,500 points.
So yellow is still somehow getting through red in a pretty busy base at the moment. And they can go
The
get
2 red
their
hits for
empty
yellow
blues.
is not good for blue. No, it is not. In fact, the 3 red hits do mean in total, but yeah, it's not good at all.
Base has been destroyed.
Because yeah, they've still got 3 empty blues to get yellow.
Yellow base is under attack. Yellow base has been destroyed.
So blue's finished with the yellow bases now. Finished going through the empty bases.
Caleb is trying at red base. Risky, to be honest. I mean, I can sit here and say if I was in there, I would just be on the outside packing.
Yeah.
But I do like to shoot a base for sure.
You'd be behind the facing panel, trying to get a sneak take on there if you're watching the other game.
Yeah. It's a very close game actually. But as I say, we've got the 5 empties we can get, so it's not good for blue.
All 3 teams on 32 at the moment.
And there you go, red is done with their empty blue. They just need 3 more yellow.
So you're always looking at this, you'd think yellow is almost in the box seat at the moment. But then again, red have got their 2 empty bases too.
Red is definitely in the driver's seat here. Because one of the bases that yellow needs is not an empty base.
Yes, that is true.
Whereas red just literally need to stroll over and pick up their 2 empty yellows.
Yeah.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed.
So yeah, I mean, Caleb is doing a really good job of packing.
Yeah,
9k one base, that's pretty good. And that's what they need to focus on, right? They just need to focus on packing and do things like that. Wazzy getting the deny on Punisher. They need to pack on the outside and get those denies on the yellow team at red base.
Yeah.
Because yellow will obviously know that red have been handed 10, so they need that red. And blue need to just play on that to try and scrape the second here.
Very interesting game this one. I wouldn't have thought it would play out like this with the top 3 seeded teams.
Yeah.
With the yellow dumping and blue dumping.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate sitting games, but I really also hate when a team does an unfair rotation, you know, like everyone's paid the same amount of money to come here. And at the end of the day, as long as everyone has fun, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I just really like to play late stage. Don't like not playing.
As we all do, Tom. As we all do. As we see Punisher get her red base.
Yeah, so that's
a big base.
That is game over at this point for blue teams.
Yeah. So it looks like it's top
yellow
2.
need an empty blue and red need an empty yellow.
So come down to pack.
Yeah.
Yellow base is under attack. Yellow base is under attack. Yellow base has been destroyed.
So there's Serenity gets his empty yellow.
Yeah, and Meeseeks has a turn. When did that happen? I missed that.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack.
I would laugh if the turn was by Prezi, because I did tell him before he went into the game, I want him to be strict. I'm sure he took that.
Yeah.
Red base is under attack.
Yeah, Prezi did turn me in the last game, after game.
Yep.
I'm always happy to receive a turn.
What was this one for?
This one makes it sound like I don't get turns. I like to think I'm pretty clean generally. You know, if I've done something wrong, I've done something wrong, that's fair. Apparently I covered when I did one of my, I almost called it something I shouldn't have. When I did one of my drops, I apparently covered. Which, you know, fair enough, I might have. I don't look at myself when I'm playing.
So red and yellow done with their bases?
Yeah,
So
and
it's a
basically
pack game,
this is a mess for blue. I mean, it's not the worst drops. Yes, you can definitely guess what the word in front of drops was going to be, Hayden. But I won't say it on stream. See that?
So yellow up 3k pack at the moment. 2k.
So, nice. As I was going to say, yeah, it's lucky that, at least in this situation, the game is at red. Because if blue, I mean, look, they're third at this point. But they can at least still get reds, right? Because red is kind of one of those bases where if you work well dumped and set up in spots, like you can see, who's that? I think that's Caleb, Insomniac in under. If you can set someone up there and, get everyone else in good positions, it kind of becomes there's no time.
Or did you just get denied?
No, he just got denied. And AJ has a turn.
AJ.
This is
hasn't gone great for this game.
No, it has not.
And I'm sure they won't point fingers, but was it a certain Red Devils split dump strategy?
To be fair, I kind of just okayed it. Caleb wanted to do it.
Okay.
He actually wanted to do a split bounce dump. And I was like, ooh, that's dicey.
But this is what the rounds are for, trying things.
And that's what I said, right? I said to them, look, I think we've played well today and we've shown that we can do it.
Yeah.
And I think that's what matters to me, is knowing that we can do it. I would rather, they all have a shot playing it, to be honest.
Did you see Wazzy end up top scoring?
Yeah, Wazzy with the final base there. Nice.
Your young protege?
I love that kid. He's as crazy as I am. He just shoots a base. And I believe that's the last game even. Yeah, so final game of the day, and we have the Spectres taking it out with 60k, compared to Legitimate Communist Committee with 58, and then PK Predators with 46 in the end.
I love red base. I know the shots it wants to take for me.
That did look rough. Would you like to?
I think I'm a bit tilted for it. You asked me how I got tilted earlier in Ninja? That's how. Yeah, so early on, we're looking good, first base. And then Gaz's team dumped as soon as we got their base.
Yeah, the classic Grizzlies.
Yeah.
Cool.
To red.
Yeah.
And then we just didn't hold yellow hard enough.
Yeah, okay.
And I made the call to just start cycling it and then just hold yellow because it was the only call I really thought of.
Yeah, no.
And then just never happened. AJ got it.
Yeah, what
I mean, I know. It's covering.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit tilted. I got denied. Then AJ got a turn. I got ran into.
Yeah, I saw that deny. That looked rough. I was actually just saying about how red is an okay base to be in with 15 people because you can, set up.
There.
Yeah.
Cross it. That much. To deny me. Should be right. It happens. Refs can't say everything. I just don't know the time on AJ. It should be right.
Final game of the day, and I believe that puts those teams
in that position. Yeah.
So first, I'm sure Ben will give us one in a minute, but it ends with, I think the day will end with Spectres on top.
It will.
Legitimate Communist Committee second, and PK Predators third.
I'm going to grab a shower.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely doing that as well.
Yeah. Good to see you all. I'm pretty sure I'll see most of you tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess we're signing off now.
I'm not going to click stop streaming, but feel free to look at the scoreboard.
I might just leave Yeah,
good idea.
For when he shows it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're off.
Yep. Have a great day, guys.
That is a good question. I'm glad you asked that just before I stood up. It is a late start actually tomorrow, so we start
makes
12:30 our time is the first game tomorrow, and it will be Force Field. The final round robin of Force Field.
Just one question.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah,
So
so
they got an
hopefully
extra game on us.
we will see you guys tomorrow.
Hopefully.
12:30.
Close game between. Spectre's still not losing a game.
I'm not in that one, so you might see me tomorrow at 12:30. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll leave that up.